So, hello. How you doing? I'm just now getting set up. My bot Rix hasn't quite gotten set up, so I need to manually see the chat. Okay, hold on. There we go. Copy the live stream link. Okay, there we go. Hello, KJU. 4,000 per character is playing. Pain? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They got Constellation 1. Is Troy going to pull? No. I have almost 40 pulls for Ito. Pray for me. Me too. Last time I pulled for him, I got Mona. My favorite character design, Yelan and Diluc. Troy, you gonna pull? No. Still haunts my dreams. There we go. Finally, Botrix is here, so I can actually see the chat. I was having to read it manually off of YouTube, so there we go. Okay, everything is set up, and I can see now. Ooh, frame rate slightly weird. Let's go collect my expedition rewards, feed the dogs, collect the artifacts, and then begin our Genshin Impact day.
Add Astro.
May I ask for the app you use to stream or record games? Open Broadcast System. Feed the dogs. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the teapot. Oh yeah, I should probably do a little bit of teapot shenanigans, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I should.
This realm is... If you ever had...
Oh, right, I need to move to an empty teapot. Right, let me do that.
This realm
Change
is
the
truly
teapots.
beginning to thrive. I can...
Switch the realm style. Alright, now we go to the Silken Courtyard where there's nothing here. Nothing. Need to make sure there's nothing inside.
This realm... If you ever have... Pitching. Official. Spooky. Kale. The net. Maximum number of companions achieved. Okay, that's really good. Okay, Bennett. Weapon forging station. Hello! I've gotten the Spina di Rosula. Hey, you know, what does the logo of the Spina di Rosula look like?
Can someone post a picture of that in the Genshin Impact Discord channel?
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Oh, ha ha ha! I can actually use this forge. Invite Bennett. Bennett. Bennett.
High-quality ores, a flawless workbench, and an enormous anvil and furnace. Amazing! It's just as good as Mr. Wagner's smithy. You could fix anything here. Please, let me rent this place.
You can have it for free, Bennett. Free! Okay. Get rid of Bennett. And let's check out the next furnishing set, outdoor set. Diona. I need Venti for that one. Iron Sting, Amber. What do you think the best craft weapons besides the catch or pipe? KJUX. I don't understand what you mean by best craft weapon, because neither one of those are craftable weapons. The catch and the Fleuve Sandra Ferryman are both weapons you get from fishing. Ganyu, Child, Yelan. Zhongli, Shenhe. Oh, Lanyan wants this one. Glittering Street. Gathering of Gourmets. This one's Glittering Street. So, Lanyan. There she is. There's Lanyan.
That stretch feels good.
Okay, someone gave me the answer, the catch and pipe. I just don't want to go through that again, I know. Well, look, there's alternatives. They are not as good. I have to say that up front, that they are not as good. You were looking for a craftable weapon. Well, one of the craftable weapons is Prototype Star Glitter. This, right here. It gives energy recharge. So it gives the same main stat as the catch, energy recharge, energy recharge. It's not leveled up all the way, but it gives energy, and that's the main thing that you need from the catch, is the energy recharge. So prototype Star Glitter, you can actually use that. That's energy. It's good for you. As for craftable single-hand swords, I don't know if I crafted one of them, but I will check. This one right here, Sapwood Blade. This right here, energy recharge. The Fluve Sandra Ferryman is right here. It gives energy recharge. So the Sapwood Blade can be a alternative. Yes, it drops the Leaf of Consciousness, and yes, it's a Dendro-leaning weapon, so in order to make use of this secondary passive, you need somebody with Dendro. But for the most part, when somebody asks me, Troy, I need an energy recharge sword, I don't have any more Favonius weapons because they're too hard to get from the gacha, I don't have any more, I've used them all, I only got like 3-4 copies. And that's the case for a lot of people. They only have like maybe 1 or 2. This sacrificial sword is my only one. I have never gotten another sacrificial sword. Ever. From anywhere. This is the only one. I have no refinements on it. This is the only one. I have none. So, if I run out of Favonius swords, if somebody else needs energy recharge, I have to use a Sapwood Blade, and this gives energy. You can ignore the secondary passive on it if you want to. But it does give energy, and it is an alternative. Yes, you won't get the critical ray, and yes, you won't get this bonus energy recharge after using an elemental skill. But not all sword characters spam their elemental skill, and not all of them can even make use of the energy recharge benefit. Not all of them, but lots of them can, Kirara. But the main thing is just this main stat. And if that's all you care about, it's your character's still going to use their elemental burst on time. Like, Bennett getting a critical hit with this Fluve Sandra Ferryman doesn't mean anything. Because critical rate only helps a character that's using a Favonius weapon, if they're like a support character using an energy recharge weapon. So that doesn't do anything. So if you're using the Sapwood Blade, you don't even need to worry about crit substats, because that's the only thing that matters here, is just to give more energy because of the critical rate. So that's it. DPS Benny. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to be doing a crazy amount of DPS Benny damage with his elemental skill, but, I mean, the fact that his elemental burst greatly reduces his cooldown, you could do something in co-op, like you can provide a lot of pyro energy. Diona constantly stretching in the background.
Wow, fresh fruit and vegetables, groceries, and what's that over there? Oh, I feel spoiled for choice. I gotta walk down this street and take this all in. Come on, keep up.
Ooh, getting a Ascension Crystal too. Okay, outdoor set. What else we got? Lanyan. What is that? Zhao, Hutao, Chi-Chi, Shenhe, Yelan, Shanyun. Holy shit, man! The Qingce Cloud residents got some really illustrious individuals that want some really expensive characters. Ah, damn. Aloy, Klee. Okay, Bennett, Chongyun, Fischl. So that's like 80 Primo Gems right there.
I'm here.
Yo.
Huh? Oh, hi. Kenji.
Wait, sure.
I'm doing the
Gotta
thingy.
check the you gotta check the Honkai Star video I sent in on the Honkai Star stuff.
What is that?
Check that. Check it. That's DD. That's 100% DD.
Chopsticks? No chopsticks, no problem. Gonna probably.
Hi everyone. You cannot tell me that's not DD. You cannot tell me otherwise.
And that looks like something she probably would have crocheted herself.
Hell yeah. Bro, do it. You cannot. You cannot escape. You cannot escape that. That's a
This
fact.
realm
That's not like something I say. No, that's a fact. Ooh.
Iter ad astra abyssos.
You're being roasted.
If
What
you
the
ever
fuck?
Okay,
What is that?
you're
Oh,
being
God.
roasted? Yes, roasted DD.
Ooh. Who the?
What's this? I need.
Whoa. Okay. I. Yes. I need that. What is this? Set boost your artifact with it. Whoa.
Okay, so we need
Well,
Bennett, Chongyun, Fischl. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Animal.
Okay, Troy, I don't
What?
know if you want to see it, but I'm actually going to pull on solo leveling Arise for a character because there's a new update out. I have like 100, almost 200 pulls. If you wanna see it,
Sure. I'm not exactly sure what we're looking at, but I'll put it up on the mini screen. Alright, there we go. If you could briefly explain what we're looking at, I don't really get what we're looking at.
right now I was just upgrading my weapons because there is like a
What
lot
is
of
wrong with that
stuff to
dude's
kill.
head?
should I do? Oh, now it
Who said what?
Scratching away
His
inside
head
my
is shaped
face.
like a. Hey yo,
What's wrong
his
with
head
it?
is straight shaped like a V.
Yeah, you should, bro. You should see the pictures I have of it. Like I have. Wait, I will actually send you
This
one
dude's chin
on
looks like
what
he
is it?
could slice through a
Discord.
cake with it, bro. You
Wait,
gotta
wait,
be
wait.
careful when he
Bro, there
spins
are
around.
such a good memes. There are such a good memes. Wait, where is it?
If you uppercut him, you might end up
I will
getting
send
impaled.
it.
If you're bored, why
I
don't
will
we
send it in
become
the
a
yapping
toy
channel. Wait,
collection together? If
where is the
something catches
picture?
your
I
eye,
have
feel
so
free to
many,
take it.
like so many memes of it. You're gonna die. Wait, that's Honkai Star. Yeah. I have too many Honkai Star memes. Or Genshin.
Bennett?
You've got a
Where is it?
top-notch tent here. And the
Here.
knapsack on the floor is a limited edition that costs a
That's
ton of
1,
more.
2,
Oh, if
3,
Benny's
4,
adventure team
5.
could deck out everyone with gear like this, then I wouldn't have to worry so much about recruiting members. I don't want to put you out or anything.
Did I send it?
Huh? What?
Okay, I think it. Yeah, I sent it. I sent it in the yapping channel. Check the yapping channel.
Official.
One has witnessed how you have poured your heart and soul into the
Those are the
pursuit
memes
of
of
the
the guy.
heavens and abyssal moon. Travelers, their appetite for adventure
When I saw those, I was
insatiable.
dying for like a
Surely
straight
they
minute.
leave the most brilliant marks upon this paradise.
Main Fräulein means that she enjoys the style.
Bro got a chin that looks like it's a pocket knife. You gotta be careful.
I know.
Might turn around and accidentally slit somebody's throat when he spins. When that bro trips and
Well,
falls down.
he got the Riz. He got the Riz.
Riz, he got the chin. Alright.
So this is who are we pulling for, okay? This is the girl we are pulling for. I'm gonna get all the stuff from everywhere.
Chongyun got primo gems for me now.
Because it's a New Year anniversary, anniversary, for the game as well. So there are like shit ton of. I just got like 12 million of money, and that is insanely good.
Practicing
So
here would be
I am
great.
happy for that.
Good
I
thinking
needed
setting
money. I
this
was
up
like
around your
800k
house.
or something.
Many thanks for the trouble you went to.
Ooh. Okay, we're gonna check out the new skin if we got it or not, because I should have got.
I think Troy's brain is already fried.
Could be. Okay, so. Ooh, yes. Oh, this is. Yeah, I need this game, bro. Hunter's Night. First anniversary daily mission.
That wasn't properly stacked.
What?
What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my.
Okay. I have anything
Chongyun.
here?
Select the set. Take it
200
away.
of those.
And now we gotta go for another outdoor set. What can I do to make Kachina?
Oh,
I
I'm
have her
guessing
C6,
she-
but
oh,
everybody
yeah,
has
yeah,
told
yeah,
me that
yeah,
if I
yeah.
have Shilonen, don't build her. Well, I mean, the thing is, Shilonen pretty much does the exact same thing that Kachina does, but I want an off-meta build that strays away from Shilonen playstyle. Well, I mean, just build Kachina as a
Oh
sub-damage
my god,
dealer.
this is so cute. This is so cute. These are weapons. That is so cute. Okay, I'm definitely doing that event. I need that. Hunters, that's story. Hunter challenge, okay. Should be somewhere like here. Final reward. Weapon. Those are weapons. Check in. Was it check in? No. What?
My Neuvilette, 150k damage, that's good. Archaic Patchwork's good, the artifact set. Well,
Hunter
just
Raiders attack.
why not try building her directly with just Hero of Cinder City? Because
Oh.
any party that you use Shilonen in, you're probably not gonna use Kachina. Just build her with 4-piece Hero of Cinder City, and then give her defense scaling polearm, and let her do some geo damage as a sub DPS. Just direct geo damage. Like, yes, Kachina is not going to be as effective as Shilonen in a hyper carry team, but when you're playing places like the Imaginarium Theater, you can only use Shilonen 2 times. And before you know it, you're probably trying to save every single meta character for usage on the toughest fights, and then you have nobody left to use. So building Kachina as a copy of Shilonen is not so bad for that purpose.
Okay. What is it? You can select artifact set. Ooh. That is so good. That is so freaking good. And then I can craft. Oh, that is good.
Goro Hazo.
Okay, this is really, really good. No new weapon, is there? Right. Is there a new weapon? No, there is no new weapon. Okay.
Hazo.
Then I will take
Where's... Oh, wait, no. Goro. Here he is.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Dial.
Nothing beats a warm and cozy hot spring. Just half an hour in a hot spring is enough to get rid of all the fatigue that
let's
accumulates
duplicate the
during
gates.
training and battle. Do you mind if I take a dip now? Oh, you want to
Okay,
join
I'm
me?
I'm really hyped for this. You get a shit
Nice.
ton of what is
Laura
it?
and Primogen.
Okay. I wanna pull already, but I wanna clear up first stuff. So I will do quickly those, and I will also get like 100 standard pulls and stuff. So I will have a ton of pulls, and I'm really glad for that. A rank, B rank. Let's just do those quickly.
So is this more of a clicker game, or is there turn-based combat?
No, it's just here you have like these are kind of like daily missions, but you gotta clear like gates. So I could go into one, right?
I can definitely do it.
Let's say this is a gold gate. So this is mostly where you get money. You can see it here at the top, at the bottom right. And basically, it's like a story-based game. You can run the story. Like here's the storyline. Right. This is basically the storyline of solo leveling. You can go through, literally play through the whole story, and then you can get characters and stuff. You have Sung Jinwoo himself. Oh, new storyline is out. Okay, I will do that later. And yeah, basically it's like a story playthrough, but in like a dungeon raiding way. I will show in a second if I get to the part where I gotta clear like gates and stuff. I'm just lagging a bit because I'm double-loading like 2 more games.
A village can provide troops, conceal provisions, assist with reconnaissance, and so on. They often function as key strategic locations in resistance operations. The layout of this village is
So you
quite
also have
conventional.
artifacts
I
here.
doubt
It
anyone
is
could
a
point to
way
anything that's out
easier
of
to get
place.
artifacts here, and
You've
you get
clearly done your
way more
homework on
artifacts
Inazuma's
as well.
environment. I am
So
thoroughly
that
impressed by your
is
abilities.
very good, but here is more likely the money the problem. So you get like 60k and stuff from one gate like that, and you use like 12k to upgrade once, and then it has also the chance to fail the upgrade. So yeah, it is very annoying if you are not free to play. I am, so I'm having mostly troubles. But yeah. Okay, what's this? Okay.
That's Raiden and Yae Miko.
Ooh.
Kazuha and Ito. Ayaka Ito, Ayato, Sino and Kale.
Yes, okay, that's good. $100 epic? Okay. Damn.
So what? Grass hut.
I'm a bit
Sweetness
disappointed
in
that you
exchange.
can spam through these. Okay, I just spam through this because I'm not really interested in it. Oh, by the way, I finally got unbanned on Fortnite. Yay.
Congratulations on that. You can play with extremely inaccurate weapons in a game where pretty much everybody is invulnerable to fucking bullets.
Yeah, that is true. I'm more likely I only play when I am like with my friends or stuff. So
I'll only
like,
play the fucking no build mode.
I mean, I play both. On PC it is easier. Okay, that's done. I will do later the story mission. I will leave that for now. Claim dailies.
Sweetness in exchange. Where do I find this? It can be found by solving a Dendrogranum puzzle
Okay,
west of the Statue of the Seven in.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, you can also have your own guild. I have my own clan here.
Vishuda
can
Field.
join.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, the dragon is back? Okay. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, so it is not vulnerable to every single element.
Where
as
the
I
hell is
can
Vishuda
see.
Field?
What? 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 Hmm?
I'm looking for Vishuda Field in Sumeru.
I'm pretty sure the live stream is frozen.
Wait, you think the live stream is frozen? Which one? Oh, yours.
Okay.
There we go. It should
Yeah,
be good
yeah.
now.
Okay, okay now.
Wait, give me 2 seconds
Good.
before you do any this wishing stuff. Hold up.
Yeah, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm not gonna do that yet. I don't need that. 25 tickets already. Good.
Yeah, I was looking up Veshuda Field for.
What is this? Ooh. Legendary Blessing Stone Powder. Okay, they finally put that there. Okay, that is really good. It is way more comfortable. Hunter's Preview. Okay, so we do try out the character, that's for sure. I do wanna do that first. Battle Pass, let's check that out before we do anything else.
This realm.
Okay, that's done.
If you ever had.
I mean, wait, there are like, how many characters? Level, there are 21 characters right now, 22 in the game, 22 characters. And I have 21 of them. I will soon get the new character, so that will be 22. But to level up every single one, right? That's just so to every single character to level 103 that right now I am on cost almost 50 million, and I have 13 million. So costs a shit ton.
Mima Timya Forest, Ganda Hill, Gandharvaville, Vimara Village,
Oh yes, I
Taka
forgot.
Mountain, Apam Woods. Where is
Wait,
west of the
did I?
Statue of the Seven?
Yeah,
What?
First is
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. This realm.
okay. Hunter weapons.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Did I already? Was it this one? No. Was it? Okay. Then I can go with this. I will craft another one of that, and then that will be A5. So
I can
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no. Weapons.
I can't. I can do it. It's fine.
Craft
I can definitely do it. Right.
Oh my god, that is such a hyper specific map location. Let me see that.
Where's the? Yeah. And I think I can use this. Craft her weapon already. Because I will get her in a second. That's another refinement for the weapon. Okay, and then her weapon gotta go up. Okay, I'm almost done. been taking so long, bro. Okay, I actually think I am ready to pull for the character.
Is Dragonbane good on Yao Yao? I'm using that, and is it better to have 197%
Oh wait,
energy
codes, the
recharge,
codes. There are like 8
Shining with
codes.
61.1 power damage bonus, or forget all that and slap R5 Dragonbane?
I honestly recommend using the HP event weapon if you have that.
Yeah, if you don't, just for Yao Yao, use anything that gives her max HP. If you don't have, like, even the
There
3-star.
was... Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, even the 3-star weapons. There's 2 weapons that you should never get rid of because they're very hard to find. It's called White Tassel right here on screen, and then there's also Black Tassel here on screen. You can never get more copies of this ever again. So if you throw them away, your options of getting a 4-star or getting any kind of HP scaling weapon for polearm characters is gone from your account. You will never get another one ever again. Never! Even though this rightful reward is a craftable 4-star HP scaling weapon, we're going to ignore that, the fact that it's craftable and infinitely accessible. And I'll just doom post you.
Oh,
But-
8 codes. Okay. Whoa.
And right here is the White Tassel. This is another one of those weapons that you will never get again because it's very tough for attack scaling polearm characters to get anything. But no, Dragon's Bane is not that great on Yao Yao. It feels kind of like a
Oh yeah,
sabotage item. Yao Yao.
Wait, give me a sec.
Dragon's
I'll be
Bane.
back.
Yeah, because
Mother?
Dragon's Bane, it's about amplifying direct damage dealt to enemies that have Hydro Pyro applied to them. And in which case, it would be Yao Yao's direct damage. Like, literally the bunny radishes that she throws. The little Dendro healing bunny radishes. That deals, like, more direct damage. So instead of 1,000 damage, it'll be 1,100. Like, or I'm sorry, 1,200. The only minor use is, I guess, maybe in a Nilou Bloom team, because, you know, you want to give elemental
Now
mastery
we are
to Yao Yao.
pulling. We are pulling.
What?
We're gonna pull.
Oh, you're gonna wish.
First, let's pull on the weapon. Yeah. So first, we're gonna pull on the weapon banner. Hopefully, I get the ones I need. I should be getting right now a 5. Yeah, I am. Do
What
I
is
have
this wishing animation?
record? Okay. Okay. What weapon? Oh, that's the worst weapon in the game. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, KJUX, you sold the Black Tassel, you're cooked. You have one alternative left, and it's the only option, and it's going to be very painful. It's called Rightful Reward. This is a craftable. This is the only HP scaling polearm that you have left access to. That's not a gacha polearm, I think. Any other polearm is going to take an extraordinary effort or an event. It's craftable, so you can get it, but don't throw away the Black Tassels anymore. If you sold them all, there is a backup that you can do, KJUX. Open Google and then type in NPC talking rewards, Genshin Impact. You can find like 2 or 3 Black Tassels if you talk to NPCs in the world, and they will give you some. They also, I think they also might have a White Tassel or 2. something SR, purple.
Yeah. Oh, 5-star? Yes, Kanai. Oh my god, Kanai. She's finally A5. Yes. That's what I needed the most. Yes, my queen is finally A5.
Well done.
Okay. Now I am going to switch.
Yeah, so that's how you can get another black tassel. You're not completely cooked, KJU. Type something if you're still there, because I know that I paused for long periods of time looking at
now
Kenji's wishes.
Now we are pulling for her. I have 172 wishes. So let's see what we can do with this. Nothing yet. I would really love some earlies.
Yeah, make sure you do that though, KJU. Are you still there? Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, just go talk to NPCs. Just scroll down the list. It's not hard to talk to them. You just click a couple of dialogue options and you'll get a black tassel. That is your self-revive. Don't ever get rid of your 3
Oh my god,
stars.
early. No, that was an early though. Okay. It's not cooked. It's not good. Cooked. It's guaranteed now.
Is it the same
leave
animation
early.
for doing 1 wish as it is 10?
Yeah. That's why I skipped. I mean, I still have it. Oh, okay. That was guaranteed. I have 70 more. I can definitely get 1 more. I can. There are also fake outs that it shows that it's no 5-star, but it suddenly turns red. Maybe I can show it if I get lucky. Okay, no. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you lock all of your 3-star weapons, brother, from this point onwards. Because, like, some of the weapons are much harder to get than you would think. Like, I'll show you another weapon. Oh.
Okay, two more temples.
Annoying enemies.
Nothing.
Actually, you know what? This soundtrack is kind of fire. I'm gonna leave it. Let them live.
Okay, first one.
Right
Okay.
here.
50-50 fun.
This recurve bow. Where is it? No, that's Raven bow. Right here. Recurve bow. This one is an HP scaling bow. There's no HP scaling craftable bows in the game. There's none. So if you get rid of this recurve bow, you don't have one. There is none.
She looks very good. Wait.
Oh, she looks pretty. I like her armor.
Wait. I can equip.
I wish I could give her more plate mail for her torso and thighs, though.
Okay, she is really decent. By the way, she is the same character as right here. It's a wait. I will take off the skin.
Okay, cool.
So this is the same. This is the same character. It's just a different type. So you can see Trey in the Pure Sword Princess, and then here it's just Trey in. If you read the manga, you will understand why.
Cool.
But she looks actually really pretty. I like it. Sword as well. It's really decent. Okay.
All right. So yeah, as I was saying, this recurve bow right here. You don't. This like characters like Siegeween or Diona. If you want an HP scaling bow, this is like their best in slot. Unless there's another 5-star bow that you pull. But I don't think that there's very many people who are dedicated enough to Siegeween or Diona to pull their signature weapons. And even then, I don't even remember if Siegeween's bow scales with HP. I think it's energy. So, it might be HP. I don't really remember. But anyways, this is the only one you got. You know, it helps characters like Diona's shields get stronger.
2 million? Jesus. Okay, what does she need? Infamy, okay.
Silence!
She needs speed.
Done.
Wait, no! I deleted the
What did you delete? Genji, what did you do?
I had a really good headgear for her. I had a defense percent with double crit roll and an MP roll, but I deleted because I didn't needed it, and I changed this. Fuck. Okay. This is actually pretty bad. Gotta get high rolls on. There's no crit rate on any of these. Break.
Let's go gather some samples.
We have like a defense with crit? Nope. Okay, yeah, the artifact might be cooked. I guess I will run for now.
There it is.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Justice is
Oh, they're all Hydra immune. Nah, just give me the chest. And I'm gonna fight these bully monks.
Smells like something good is inside.
Fine,
Let's
fight him.
nip that in the bud.
Over here. Here's the spot. Ugh. Come on out.
Damn it! Sayu's too short to deploy her damn burst. Sayu and her vertical challenges.
Okay.
Way to go. Surprise.
And south. I'll uproot you.
That. It's attack though.
Almost bows what
Ooh.
what character is it good for? I want to use it, but I don't know who to use it on. Isn't the Amos bow about charged attacks? Let me see.
But I mean, this is not bad. Ooh.
Yeah, it increases normal and charge attacks by up to 18%.
Okay, here we go with this one.
Let me look up the exact effect of the Amos bow. Because, yeah, I think it's that one where it's about how long the arrow flies. And I know Amber loves the Amos bow. It's really good for her. Let's see.
This could be something. Okay.
Increases normal and charge attack damage by 12%. After a normal or charge attack is fired, damage dealt increases by a further 8% for every 0.1 seconds the arrow is in the air for up to 5 times. So a half second away. So, yeah, basically doing charged attacks repeatedly from a distance. So, I mean, what's the main stat? Let's see.
Basics.
It's an attack percentage bow. Yeah, so pretty much anybody that uses charged attacks, really, like, you can use it on them. So that would be, let's see, who to use it on. Weapon type.
Some four.
That slurp noise, Jesus.
Ooh. Definitely bring it up to 9.
It's like Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. What the hell is up with every video game going hard on the eating noises? Good God, bro.
Okay,
What's all of the bow characters?
you need 14.
Okay, there we go.
Critical.
Okay, so characters that use lots of charged attacks. So, Chaska, she uses charged attacks, normal and charged. For bow, she could use it. Lenny could use it. Sethos, he could as well, because I know that Sethos is about using charged attacks with his bow. Lenny, absolutely, because Lenny, literally all of his DPS is... He's a hyper carry that relies on charge attacks with his bow.
Okay, have you used that on her for now?
Yoimiya could also use it. But, I mean, she has 4-star options that I think come pretty close to the Amos bow. But is it her best in slot? I'm not sure. I wouldn't know, because I've never really reviewed Yoimiya. I'm relying on the knowledge of others here. But, yeah, pretty much anybody that uses charged attacks with their bow. And Yoimiya, she also uses normal attacks. And it says that it does both charged and normal attacks, so... Yeah. Yeah, Yoimiya could. Ganyu, absolutely. She's just like Lenny, except for she's a cryo character, so... Yes, because I think Ganyu also scales with attack.
Yeah, Ganyu scales.
Oh, shit, yeah, I think Child as well, because Child, he uses melee attacks that's normal and charged, even though he's a bow
depends
user,
on how
but...
you play. Depends
Yeah.
on how you play him.
Yeah, it does depend on how you play him. I should probably say that
Because someone just goes with the Child National and just EM and then does like 400, 500k damage.
Yeah, and then you could also try and lean more on using his burst, I guess. And I should also disclaim that you're probably not making use of the distance flying effect if you're using the melee charged and normal attacks with him, with his bow. Because I know Child does both. And, of course, Amber, she would absolutely love the Amos bow. I think the Amos bow is Amber's best in slot. I think. Is it good for official? No. Because this bow, it scales with attack, which is great. But its secondary stat supports normal and charged attacks, and Fischl is all about using her elemental skill, and her elemental burst refreshes her elemental skill. So something like the stringless or an energy recharge bow would be better for Fischl.
Oh my god. Okay.
And to show you what the stringless is, just so we can be on the same page, this right here is the stringless. Increases elemental skill and burst damage by 24%, and it gives main stat elemental mastery, and pretty much any team that you put Fischl in, she's gonna just get elemental reactions just happening by accident all the time. But this right here is a good weapon for her. Better than the Amos bow, I would believe. And here is the rust that I was suggesting earlier. Normal and charge attack damage increased by, or normal attack damage by 40%. This would be for Yoimiya if you don't use her.
Oh my god! Please. Oh, why is that such a?
You use the stringless for Venti. Yeah, I mean another stringless for Fischl would be great.
Bro. gives me a fucking.
But yeah, the rust right here, this is definitely a Yoimiya weapon. For sure. Absolutely. You don't have a bow for official? You could also just use an energy recharge bow. Just, Favonius bow or... Yeah, Favonius bow would be great for official.
Oh, I have another temple, okay. Oh my god, early. Oh no. Man. It got in early, but it was a freaking weapon. Fuck. I swear to god, I will literally R5 the new weapon that came out not long ago. It's already R3. It's already R3. God damn. Why did I even level this up?
So for official, you want attack, elemental mastery, or just like standard DPS stuff for the main stat. Attack, elemental mastery, or crit. Any one of those three is the main stat. But the stringless is like particularly good for official. Just because she makes such heavy use of its abilities.
If you ever have...
Already R2, I like that.
Outdoor set. Let's do some more sets. Oh no, not these ones. I need the gift ones. Yes, there we go. Yaimiko. Kujasara. Is she good at Constellation 0? Yes. Absolutely.
Ooh,
Fischl
great.
is excellent. Even at Constellation 0. She's absolutely
No, I
meta.
need 2 more.
She's very consistent. She's always able to have odds put out. Just having Constellation 6 Fischl is just like overkill.
How much do I have?
Kave. Scarmouche. Layla. Candace.
Jeez. Oh yes. Okay, I can do another temple on the standard. Let's see. Early, please. Shit. Okay. I actually think that it went really well. Even though we lost 50-50.
This realm...
Should be able to craft another weapon. Craft them. Yeah, I can.
If you ever have...
Ooh, I do wanna craft these. And this one. Damn. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait, that's actually not bad. And that's not new. Fuck you. What up? Okay, bro.
Wait. 2 of the street lights, 1 of the... Okay.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
My 10 friends have been telling me to put Melania? Who's Melania?
Mualani.
Oh, you got Constellation 6 Mualani.
Damn!
If you ever have any
Con
questions about
6? God damn!
Oh, no, I think he's saying he has Constellation 6 Candice.
I was about to say Constellation 6 Mualani. God.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Goodness gracious.
Candice is the only character that I can't help you with right now because that, on my own personal opinions, I can read something and tell you what I read, but I don't know how to use her. I've gotten her built with a satisfactory build, but I have no idea. I don't even understand her kit yet. I mean, I know that you block and then counter by using a shield, like kind of like a Hydro Beto with her elemental skill, and then her burst like buffs characters.
Okay, that's not exactly what
But-
I wanted, but I guess.
Yeah, I think that Constellations, yeah, as Artie says, because I know that Constellation 6 with Candice, she like steals the Hydro reaction. My Candice, she's beautiful. She's got a weapon, Favonius Lance. She's got full level 20 artifacts. I just need to get the talents up, but I don't
my
have any money.
fucking god.
And it's Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Oh my fucking god! I'm tired of hearing those goddamn days. Son of a bitch! Every damn day. You can't upgrade shit without Monday, Thursday, Sunday.
I'm gonna count your days, and I will hunt you down.
It's like waiting for the full fucking moon to come and don't starve together. Oh wait, it's supposed to be the new moon. Fuck!
I hate rolling of fucking artifacts. Fuck you.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I hope you
Be sure to be
burn
friendly
in hell.
and cause them no harm.
Ah, right. Yeah, with here on Constellation 6, it looks like she constantly exudes an aura of hydro damage, and I think that it will sabotage Mualani because Mualani is a character where she puts all of her damage into one singular hit, which it makes sense to try and get a vaporize with that hit because, you know, that's like getting a vaporize to your, oh, Troy, today is Thursday. Oh, that's great. I'm glad today is Thursday. Yeah, that means it's possible to upgrade Candice's shit.
But I also see
If
the
resist
meaning in all the
swing without
endeavors of the
hesitation
people
move,
of Fontaine.
Jimbo uses a skill with.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay's like, Troy, don't lose your shit.
Nah, he not gonna. I'm going to lose my shit.
I play Candice sometimes with Navia, Nilu, or Mualani. I think that she's just like a hydro buffing character. She just straight up beefs up whatever character. I have Constellation 1 on her, but Constellation 6 is where she like really, really, really shines.
Yeah, artifacts. I will salvage some artifacts.
She does buff Mualani, she buffs normal attacks. Ah. But she also might steal the vaporize from Mualani, though.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And that's
They are the
bad.
pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
Mualani
be
doesn't
friendly
like that. She doesn't
Was
like
there no
having her vapor eyes stolen from her. Alright, now let's see what I need now.
What is that? That's on the. Oh god.
That's for Dia. We have Kirara.
Rara.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take everything just to get Kirara's? Okay, hold on, Kirara. You're gonna have to chill, kitty,
Rara.
alright?
He's a Rara. Where is she? Oh, here.
Oh god. Alright, when I get caught. That is so many. We have to buy 22 of these? Bro.
I will find you and I will murder you.
Why is that so much?
Why do you need so many art? Oh god.
Kirara. Daydreamer.
Exactly.
Okay. We just built a set. Candice and Layla. Nope, this is the wrong one. Ah, this is it right here. Candice.
I don't understand.
I love our village's architectural style.
Do I wanna try her out?
I know I'm biased, but that's not the reason why. Just look at these intricate patterns and beautiful facades. The ancient style really adds a lot of character, and it's all the more majestic in such a tranquil environment.
Okay, look, I will show you how like the thing goes here.
Admire it for a little longer?
So how basically the game works, Troy?
Huh?
I will show you how the game works, like how I meant the story mode playing thing.
Okay.
You watching the screenshot?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Yeah. Over. Honestly, yeah, we go with that. Skills. Okay. Good. So it loads in, and then basically you will have a story. This is right now an event, not exactly a story, but you can basically click through. There are animations, cutscenes, and stuff.
Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Is there a skip button?
And then you
while
spawn
water
in
from
like
Lira
this.
has an enduring
And then you have
aftertaste. In
skills,
Inazuma, the water
etc.
possesses a
So
depth of flavor
you have your
unlike any
weapons,
other.
different skills you can summon, like
Has a rich
your
and
other characters
complex
that you put
flavor
in the
profile,
party.
but
Oh,
it
it's
Is
lacks
auto
Jinwoo
fight.
a required character in every party, no matter what?
No. There is different modes where Jinbu is not required at all. So that's why you
But
can like
as
summon
a
like
base
bits.
game feature, Jinwoo's always in the party.
He's basically the main character. So the main storyline will be completed with Jinbu, but there are dungeons. There are also
I see that I'll
the
lead my own
other
path,
storyline.
but I also
The
Does he
bigger
suck
storyline.
as bad as the Traveler does?
I believe I will continue to take pride.
He will get no. He's the strongest in the game. So
But we all know that lore versus gameplay don't always necessarily equate. Especially when it's a boss fight that becomes your companion, they become weak as shit afterwards.
honestly, the game is made that if you have Jinwu, the content will be a bit harder than if you do it with the hunters, but you will be way stronger. So I usually have with my hunters around 900 to 1 million power, and then with my Jinwu I have around a good 1.2 million. So at least a 200k power boost, and that is a lot in the game. Oh, and also you can skip the dialogues if you don't if you are not curious about it. So that is one really good feature that I love.
Hello, Cuber Edits. How you doing?
Is it mine? Yeah, it is.
I'm just trying to collect Primo gems right now. Dory Farzan.
Oh, by the way, I actually lost on Navia's banner when I was pulling for her, and I got Yama Mizuki, so I am really happy about that. I have a guaranteed Skirk now, and even got the new
Joke's
feature.
on you. Skirk is gonna feel like she slapped like a wet noodle unless she has Escoffier.
I don't care. Do you think that I pull for the OP characters?
Yeah.
No, I pull for woman. I'll be straight up with you. I pull for boobs. Aside from Ito, he's a special case. Exactly, Galaxy thighs for the win. For Ito, it's the horn, but that's different.
Pei Yun study room.
I pull for the ass. Well, you know, it's like personal preference, Didi. If you're like, yeah, I
Silverware
like
needs to be
more
kept
the
in
ass than
clean,
the
dry conditions,
booby,
just like books.
then
At home,
do
we
do as
actually
you
keep
like.
all
Everyone
our
has
silver
their
in a
own.
study room, just like this.
I'm perfect.
You shouldn't
I
stack
am personally
silver,
a
because
boba
sometimes it
guy.
can be a little soft and malleable. The best way to store it is to wrap it up in cloth and put it on a bookshelf. That reminds me, I brought some pieces from my collection with me, and they need a lot of care. It's probably time I gave them a clean. Do you want to see them? Hey, traveler! I made it! This place is fascinating. It's perfect for wind trace. Night. Don't let me keep you. I'm gonna stay up and finish this novel. Only 2 pages to go. A mysterious entity under the bed just grabbed the main character by the foot.
Okay, remove Langyan, remove this. Teapot collection, guys. It's arduous. But if you need the Mora, there's only so many ways to get it. Klee, Albedo, Child, Zhao, Mika, Baija, Sayu Kokomi, Heizo, Ayaka Raiden, Toma, Yume Mizuki, Dory, Sino, Alhaitham, Candace. Oh my god! I gotta find 3 chests of this shit. Oh no, sure. Oh, good. Hued Vase, Amber. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. You're on 20 pity for the limited banner. If there was an option to throw him to a Hilichurl pot, I would. I mean, you have plenty of dialogue options that let you say you want to eat Paimon. I'm halfway in either camp. I do wonder what Paimon tastes like sometimes. Hello, Yar.
This realm. If you ever have.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, wait, no. I can't do it. I need 300 more silver coins to get this. Actually, I may be able to get some of these. Hold on.
This realm is...
Hello, Axum Firefly.
If you ever have it... This realm is... If you ever have...
Okay, I need another 420 of those.
Okay, I'm back. Well,
This realm is...
ja.
Figyelj ide, Fanni, a te szekrényed nagyon szét van. Azt mondta mi, hogy ezt a szekrényt neked adja.
Nem kell, neki úgy kell.
Milyen úgy?
Okay, there we go. So we got 2 furnishing sets ready to complete tomorrow.
Abban nem fér bele a
And we've completed several of them
Jó
today.
van, ne veszek egyetek, teljesen mindegy.
Yeah, we got 350,000 Mora, and we got quite a few Primo gems off of that.
Azért mondom, az már
And that put us up to how much?
ezt odaadja neked, betesszük neked az
300. Hey, Artie, can you come and pronounce the number of wishes that are inside of my wish counter? I can't quite pronounce it. I need you to say it for me with your accent,
Nem
Artie.
tudod, az előbb még azt mondtad, hogy nem kell neki.
Egyelőre azt
Why
mondta,
not?
egyelőre nem. Az ágyat azt mondta, hogy nem kell neki az ágy. Az ágy nem kell neki.
Az ágy, azt tudom, azt majd át fogom venni. Az ágyat. Ezt az ágyat, ezt majd
Why
át
are you not
fogom
gonna
venni.
say it?
Ezt az ágyat majd át fogom venni.
Az kell neked?
Igen. Ez egy kis kompakt ágy, ezt tudom, hogy kell szétszerelni meg összerakni.
I respectfully
Ez
decline.
nekem megmondod. Az egy nem egy rossz ágy, azt sem akarom.
Try, why are you ignoring my question? Oh, my bad, Cuber edits. I didn't see your question. What did he even type? Or when? Oh, what are your thoughts on Kanich as a virgin character? Awful. I don't think Kanich was built for virgin, Cuber edits. My bad, I literally just simply didn't see it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
He started the cannibal conversation. It's not cannibalism if Paimon is not the same species as you. Oh. Firefly. Yeah, sometimes Cuber edits, I literally just don't see it. Like, if you saw a minute ago, I was so focused on creating those furnishings that, you know, I look away from chat for like, you know, a minute and 30 seconds to just read the furnishings that I need because it takes so much focus to make those damn things.
Which should I choose?
Alright, let's go to Inazuma and collect our items. Is Paimon even human? No. Paimon is not a human. Humans don't fly and float with fairy wings and only grow to the size of a toddler. That is not how I would describe a human. Hello, Kokushibo. But yeah, earlier Cuber edits, finishing off on that, Virgin is an elemental mastery scaling reaction, and Kanich is he's a attack scaling character that specifically desires targeting enemies that have the burning status ailment. But on that same note, in that same respect, if a hydro element is in the party, they will end up stealing the burning reactions and will end up becoming a vaporized party. And if not, it'll, like, as soon as Pyro and Dendro are applied to something, the burning status is gone. And Kanich, he likes to keep hitting things that are burning. So adding hydro would just, it would destroy his damage, his personal damage. Is it bad to give Raiden an energy recharge sand? No. Energy recharge is one of Raiden's favorite main stats and substats. So energy recharge is good. Get lots of it.
What Raiden where? What?
She was asking, is it bad to give Raiden a energy recharge sand?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's
it is
great.
really good, but it depends on the weapon. If you don't have her weapon, then it's not exactly the best. You can go for an attack and then, what is it? Or go for an E, was it E or Sands and an attack goblet? No. E or attack goblet and then electro damage bonus.
Just do it the regular way. Energy recharge sand, electro goblet, crit circlet. Can't go
The
wrong with
problem
that.
is that without her weapon, she doesn't benefit exactly too much from the, what is it called? From the energy recharge. So people run like attack goblet or attack sands and then electro damage bonus goblet, because you don't get as much electro damage bonus from the ER goblet. So they rather use attack. They benefit more from that with an ER or electro damage bonus goblet. And then if you have a weapon, you just go ER sands and then attack goblet.
But you might want to also add in that they might be farming for substats, whereas she might not. So if the substats,
I mean, you don't exactly have to have insane like above 250 ER. It's already like 250 to 300. It's like perfect. I personally have to 268 to 270, and that's like perfect ratio. You can go for more. You won't exactly get as much more damage from it if you go above 300 ER, because that's really not. Maybe better uptime, but aside from that, no, it's just not worth it.
She's probably the She said she's not gonna go for Raiden's weapon. I would imagine that with how Lindsay spends her wishes, she probably would never really go for any weapons and just like use 4-star alternatives instead of signature weapons. I don't even think she has any signature weapons, come to think of it. Hey, Axum Firefly is level 10. Can C0 Raiden hit over 50k damage at first with average to high investment DPS build? Probably. Considering that, like, Bennett and Ian-san both exist, and Kujosara, she's a thing. I wonder what a Raiden Overload team would feel like. You know, Chevrus, Raiden, Bennett, Ian-san, as an elemental mastery Raiden enjoyer, no comment. Only signature weapon I have is D-Luke and Risley. That's it. You know, I'm not even sure that the Wolf's Gravestone even actually is his weapon. It just looks like it matches his original outfit. Do Shalonen work in a sync with Raiden? If Raiden is being used as a main DPS, possibly, but Bennett, Xiangling, and Jing Cho being used with Raiden is arguably one of her strongest teams, but there's also something to be done with Chevrus, Bennett, and now Kujo-Sara and Ian-san are different options that you can use as another Electro in an Overload team. And I think that Raiden would go hard with an Overload team. I obviously don't have the character, but she probably could. Since Raiden's elemental skill has no problem triggering a ton of overloads. Feed the doggos? Yes, I'm feeding the doggos. Hello, Yark. I'm logging in and out repeatedly right now, and if you joined my world, I would not be able to complete this log in, log out to feed the dogs and collect my Mora. So sorry, I can't accept it right now while I'm doing this.
Okay.
You can't run.
Can you freeze him? Wait. I can. Okay, wait.
Ooh, I forgot that about the movement speed increase that Rosaria has after using her elemental skill. I can use that to help myself run faster. because Rosaria is tall, she doesn't have any problem climbing over that barricade.
Shit.
Sarah is not build, so I use Raiden, Xiangling, Bennett, Jingcho, or Kazuha. I also Raiden, Nahida, Jingcho, and Kazuha. Yeah, Jingcho, Bennett, Xiangling is just, it's really good for Raiden. That's one of our best teams. She just like recharges all three of them. She solves Xiangling's energy problems. She helps Bennett with his energy too. And I mean, Jingcho doesn't need any help, but being full energy is good. Like, going overkill on energy recharge is always good. Because when you're sitting in the hot box cooking up some exact energy recharge that you need when you go studying the energy recharge table, and the exact numerical amount of elemental particles required in order to get an elemental burst, in reality, you're always going to get less than what's on that spreadsheet. Because sometimes you're going to miss an attack. Other times, you're going to collect energy on the wrong character because you had to dodge instead of funneling energy into Xiangling. Or maybe even you end up having to skip using your elemental skill on one of the characters because you need to take advantage of the boss falling down and you got to beat the shit out of him. Whatever it is you got to do. My Benny is at 300% energy recharge. Exactly. See, that's good. Going overkill on energy is good because, like, literally even changing one character in the party to a different element instantly changes the energy requirements. So whatever was the minimum for the previous party might not be the same requirement. And you can always make up for pretty much everything else. But if you don't have enough energy recharge, your ass is grass, and the boss looks like a lawnmower, okay? You picking up what I'm putting down? Ooh. You know, I wonder if somebody doesn't have Eon-san, or I'm sorry, if somebody doesn't have Constellation 6 as Kujo-Sara, I wonder if Eon-san is better than Kujo-Sara because of the new Natlan set, and if you're doing it with like a Chevrus Overload team. I'm gonna ask in the Discord and see what people think. Let's see what they think.
No, I could defeat it. I literally could defeat him in time. Okay, then redo formation. retry. Then him.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if Eon-san is better to use. It seems like she would be.
Except over time.
Problem is, I haven't used her or read her kit, but I know that she buffs stuff. Oh.
I don't care what anyone says, Raiden is still the best Electro DPS. In no one will I change my mind.
Ew, a chunk of wax came out of my ear. You guys ever just been standing around and you just hear a chunk of wax just peeling out of your ear and just rolling out? Ew.
You, what the
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
Did you really have to like
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
detail it? Like
Ah, okay, so Chevrus. Ah, okay. I see. So Chevrus Overload is better for Raiden in area of effect, but Bennett Shangling Jingcho Raiden is better for single target.
I mean the Raiden Hyper Carry I recommend against single target more.
I mean, that does make sense because Overload is an area of effect damage attack. It's area of effect pyro damage. Okay, well, we learned something. The trash can just killed Zhao Cho.
Interesting.
He only killed Zhao Cho because he was weak. He needs to be strong, like the rest of the cast. Very strong. So strong that he begins to speak with an accent like he's Master Yar. Okay, so artifacts for you. Hello, Yar. Artifacts for you.
Whoa, that was hella cool. Okay, this character is hella fun. Did you see this? Did you see that?
I don't even understand what I'm looking at when I look at the game. But, sort of, yeah.
Bro, I'm just teleporting. It's so fucking fun. Jesus. Okay, I definitely gotta beat her with the right set. I was just.
Damn! It dodged all of my rolls, just gave me a bunch of HP. Alright, whatever, I'm not farming substats. It's a feather.
Honestly, I am pretty satisfied at like 11th place as a free to play. Like 11th place, free to play, god damn.
Damn.
Honestly, I might just start instantly going for the whole team. Like, genuinely. Ooh, I know what I wanted to check. The shop. Because I put this on.
Okay, there we go. Alright, Chong Yun is done.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Are you gone, Yar? Take it easy,
Yeah,
Yar.
I'm bored. Don't really know what to do exactly.
Boredom. Well, I guess you're probably resting since it's your day off from your job, right?
What job?
Oh, I thought you were hired at that one place.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, I thought they had you working already.
Not that lucky. They say they will keep my contact information, and if they need, they will call me. Which means shit.
The classic.
Standard, yeah.
They probably realized they wouldn't be able to take advantage of and underpay you. Hello, Katsuro. And hey, Shadow Girl.
Well,
how you doing?
not really, but they will see.
It's Shadow Girl. She's in the live stream chat. How are you?
But yeah, I'll come back a little bit later. See ya.
Shadow, you're donating plasma right now. You want to leave? Wait. You're donating plasma again? But hey, you only did it like just yesterday. Didn't you have enough time to recover yet? Ah, move. The Wrath of Haishan.
Finally.
Twice a week, my arm leaking. 625 out of 880. Hey, Katsuro said he's got Constellation 2 IFA in a 10 pull. He must be happy about that. So, wait. Wrath of Haishan, Ringing of Raining Blades, Ringing of Raining Blades 2.
Boo. I am no longer in your chat. I am now here. Hello, Troy.
Hello, Annie.
It's Shadow.
Oh, I thought it was Annie. You sounded like Annie.
Yeah.
Brother.
Hi, Shadow. Well, I didn't think that you were gonna join when you were busy doing the blood thing.
Wish I really you. I'm at 704 out of 880 now.
Why am I frozen?
I'm tired. I wanna go home.
Frozen again. Yeah.
Troy, can you take me home?
Yeah, sure. Where's your address?
123 Sesame Street.
All right, Dad.
So you'll come drive to Canada and pick me up.
If only. No, I can't drive that far.
Can
I
you
used
get
to.
me some McDonald's too?
Where's your parents at?
Mom's at work and Dad is probably sleeping. You know, hold on, I'll be back. I'll call Dad. Actually,
Call an Uber.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
All right.
I have no clue what just happened. I don't want to call Dad because if he's not awake, he's
I
gonna
know
be
there's a-
egg. But Troy, you're my dad now.
That's a little intense.
Oh yeah, are we gonna finish Squid Game? There's 2 episodes left.
I didn't even know that there was more episodes.
Bro,
I completely...
this
Oh,
fucking...
the part where they did the gymnasium.
Yeah, we have the mingle and then the special game.
Choose Leo as your server region. Wait.
We're gonna make a plan to finish it next Friday. How's that sound?
Don't we have a job to do?
Would I be able to invite somebody
Troy,
with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll be hosting the general of my server.
Okay. Cool. I'll add them to the server, or try to add them to the server later.
I can give you an invite if you need it.
Yes.
You know what? This place has really good music.
Okay, Glyphhanger achievement.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Guys, we're almost there.
Nostalgia Series 1.
We have 110 left to go. Just 110.
Finish
I'll be
listening
back
to
in
the
a bit.
tales of Raining Blades and Glyphhanger.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, by the way, I tried to fix my hardware issue, and how do I say this? Right now my hardware is dangling on the side of the computer.
Did you buy that monitor? Or did you buy that hardware?
Yeah. Why?
I told him to not get rid of any of his 3-star items because the XP that you get for destroying them is just... It's so little. You get nothing. But I mean, at least he saved his lifeline of talking to NPCs and getting the item back, because that's the only way that he's gonna get that black tassel back, because he has none. He destroyed all of them.
Oops. Finally, my microphone came alive.
Oh, damn it.
Daydreamer asked about if I compare to Chaska, he flies about the same time, but slower. Just a little bit faster than Wanderer. I mean, if I would be a busted character for someone to get on like AR-16, or like the moment that you unlock wishing, because he heals, he flies, he has movement, and he deals decent damage, honestly.
You know who'd be even more busted of a pull for an AR-16 player? Malvika Bennett C. Lolly.
Honestly, no.
Yes.
Just no.
Yes.
Trust me. The problem is Aoife works at Ascension level 0. He needs nothing to work. And as much as people glaze Malika, Aoife is not that much worse at movement.
The problem is when you actually have to fight things. That's where the problems come in.
I know you didn't get Aoife for the fact that because you don't wish.
No, he's not I do wish. What is this with everybody calling me a no-wish account? I totally wished a whole bunch of times. I have Constellation 6 Neuvilette. I spent like hundreds of wishes.
Yeah, but you don't wish on event banners that don't include Neuvilette. As far as I know, for now.
You're right about that. Stop, wait, actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. No, that doesn't count. Because I remember when I dropped my mouse and accidentally got shivers. So no, that doesn't count. I wished on an event banner that was not Neuvilette. That counts. And if it didn't, I wouldn't have shivers.
Oh yeah, it was a very happy accident, I would say. But the thing is, Aoife actually deals very much decent damage.
Oh, damn. Axum Firefly. He ate too much chili oil and thought he had sweets at home. But now he can't find them anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro, Firefly, just make sure you have a toilet nearby. He's going to be feeling that mud rush in a minute. I feel sorry for him. Hey, Katsuro, is Diana wearing gloves?
I'm pretty sure she is.
But I can see her paw.
Yeah, you can't see her nails. So that's a glove.
That looks like a paw. A cat paw.
Yeah, but that's gloves that look like a paw. Because you can't see her nails, which it means it's a glove.
What about Tainari?
Let me open. Oh, I'm in story mode.
I thought that they were just. I thought so. That if that's the case, then Tainari's wearing a glove and it's not a paw.
Yeah, Tainari is also wearing a glove.
I thought it was a
you
paw.
can literally see that it is a glove.
I always thought it was a paw when I looked at it. I looked closer and I saw the palm of the hand and I was like, oh, it's a paw. I thought it was a glove.
But his arms aren't black. The only character with black arms is Arlecchino.
I thought that was just the fur.
Yeah, like literally the only character that actually has odd colored arms is Arlecchino. Literally the only one. Everyone else who has like this sort of thing, like generally if you can't see the nails, it means there is a glove.
Hey, Yar figured out how to do the. Figured out how to do the heart emoji.
Tell me what you see.
You can't run. Shiver. Judgment.
Are you farming friend experience?
Yes.
With this team?
I was gonna kill them with Neuvilette, but combat started before I jumped up here, so I decided to just go with it.
I see.
Because I don't want to run a distance away and then change character subs. Stupid.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Actually, funny thing is, Aoife's base movement speed is higher than Chaska's. Like he doesn't fly faster than her, but he moves faster than her when on cooldown.
Why is that?
He's taller. That's it.
Oh, taller characters move faster. You said base movement speed. I thought he had a passive, like Dia. Dia's passive.
I mean, Dia's passive is... I mean, yeah, it works, but... Also, actually, wait. I have Dia on my Aoife team. So that's why I'm so fast, actually.
There we go. There it is.
I mean, I also have Chaska on the same team, and I can definitely notice the speed difference. But that also means I have double Anemo, which means I have infinite movement speed.
You're gonna become Emperor Palpatine if you keep this up.
Unlimited movement. I mean, wait, I already have unlimited movement. I can fly. I can infinitely fly in Natlan because Aoife plus Chaska.
Throw in Eonsan there too.
No, you don't need... What's the point of throwing Jansan in a team that never touches the ground?
Because her passive regenerates Phlogiston.
They don't need to regenerate Phlogiston. They have 3 minutes of downtime before their switch reloads. So like, they can even add, not add, they can ascend a little bit. While not losing Phlogiston.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's literally completely infinite flight. Along with ascending
up here in the
very
upper
slowly,
ranks,
but
gold
still.
is a fucking nightmare to get into platinum. Noel. Level up Noel. Hopefully I'll get some defense rolls. If not, whatever. I got some flat defense rolls. That's better than nothing. Okay, cool. Next. I'm getting quite a few flat defense rolls, so there's that. I have no more artifact XP. You had to delete every other game from your phone to update Genshin. Holy shit, Firefly. You must play Genshin Impact on mobile. That's intense, brother. Very intense. Hey, energy recharge for damage. Cool. Cook 20 dishes. Domain challenges. Dishes. Teapot. Genius Invocation TCG duels. How much money do I have left? 387,000.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's.
Yeah, but first gaming phone. I've never heard of a gaming phone before. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. A gaming phone. Are you serious, Troy? Yes, I have never heard of that before. Ever.
I just happen to be resting.
Mostly because video games nowadays are requesting bigger and bigger software and more upgrades, and the amount of upgrades get more and more intense. Like, you know, I would imagine that a cell phone only has as much processing power as a laptop or a MacBook or something like that. But to be able to run a AAA video game on a cell phone is intense.
I'm here. Right here.
It has inbuilt graphics card, but it's such a tiny device. How do you fit all of that power? You need some space. Hello, Madara. Arlie Guide? Are you asking for guidance on your Arlecchino, or are you looking to show off that you've done a really good job on your Arlecchino? Yes. Oh, okay, so you're looking for guidance on your Arlecchino. Alright, give me like 2 seconds and let me grab some of these artifacts, because I was grabbing some artifact XP. A guide. Okay. Yeah, seeing your showcase in game and make sure your ability to like show characters is not set to private. All right, let's have a look at this character, Madara Uchiha. 888. Oh. Eight 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 141 800. Shin-chan. Alright, now let me add this in. I believe this is your account, correct, Madara? This should be your account. Adventure rating 55, 356 achievements. Floor 11-2 in the Spiral Abyss. Yes. Okay, great. Excuse me. Sorry. Blew out your eardrums with a sneeze.
I might be sorry to inform that is not looking good.
Well, let's look at the character. First and foremost, I see attack, I see pyro damage, and I see crit. That's good. I see 4-piece Fragrant of Harmonic Whimsy. That's good. The character is leveled up to 90. That is very good. I see that the weapon still needs some more levels. So you still have some guaranteed upgrades that have an exact and describable resin cost on the table. So that's one of the first things that I would say to upgrade first. Like before we do anything else, substats, all, get your weapon leveled up. It's a guaranteed upgrade. It's not gonna throw you through the ringer. Like, you know, if it costs exactly 200 resin or 400 resin to get this thing up to Ascension 6, do it. Next thing I look at, we still got some talent levels left on the table here. I see that your burst is level 6. Your skill is level 5, but you have her normal attack up to 9. Her normal attack is her most important thing, Mr. Uchiha. But any Arlecchino, any given Arlecchino will essentially use all of their skills. Normal attack the most out of everything, but you still use the elemental skill. And, I mean, I guess sometimes you still use the burst if you need to heal damage. People get hit.
Troy, can I say something as an Arlecchino main? I can say one thing, that going above level 6 is not really required.
Yeah, it's not, but
it is a heavy cost for a very little improvement.
It's much better than like spending your whole day and getting nothing, though. Because that's usually how substats
considering
go
how
so
bad, no offense, how bad these artifacts look, getting something better than this would take you a week at most.
Yeah, that's about right. About that amount of time, probably, depending on luck, which doesn't always happen.
Yeah, it sometimes doesn't happen, but still.
Yeah.
On average, you will have much more improvement from leveling her artifacts instead of going over level 6 on burst and skill. Because her burst, unless you are C6, is like at most 5, maybe 6% of her damage. Skill is even less.
The vast majority of it does come from her normal attack. That's what I was saying. But just going for the guaranteed upgrades, I always, say go for that, because people are gonna pull their hair out when they farm for substats. and then
I mean,
still
it is
get
understandable,
nothing.
but still,
Yeah,
in this specific case, going for substats would be far easier.
For the goblet, that might be easier. But anyways, I always go talk about the substats last, just because there's nothing I can actually do to genuinely help somebody if I just say, well, far more substats. There's not, other than like maybe there's a high or low chance of upgrading it, like the sand. But anyways, you still with us, Madara Uchiha? We should be able to see this. Yeah, he does see this. It's showing on screen.
Okay. Fuck.
Madara?
I'm going
think
to
he's here.
assault my teammate.
I'm just giving it a second because I know there's somewhat of a delay. I don't know if Madara is still here. If he's gone, then I'll stop yapping, since, you know, the person that asked for the guide is gone.
Well, Didi is also now listening for early advice. I mean, to be fair, she's a very simple character to build.
Yeah, well,
No.
with Arlecchino, she swings really fast, so doing something that favors, like, Arlecchino not having to slow down and, like, time her hits, to just be able to just go ham, might be easier to play. Like, doing Mono Pyro with some swirling and some of that Natlan artifact buffing shit going on, or maybe even Chevreuse Overload, would be easy to play.
I mean,
with her.
one of her budget-ish teams, I mean budget as in with 4 stars, would probably be something like Arlecchino, Bennett, then Kachina, and another Geo unit just for the lols.
Or you could also throw Sucrose in there for Viridescent Mariner, too.
But the thing
Or
is,
Lynette, I mean.
but yeah, you need shielding if you want to use
right.
double Geo. Yeah. Didi, Emily, Kazuha, Zhongli. I mean, Emily is a sub DPS. I don't think she buffs Arlecchino much.
I think
And Arlecchino
Emily
is a
all
hyper
about
carry.
burning. Arlecchino is just
Emily
about
is a very
slapping.
good sub DPS in a teams where sub DPS has place. I'm not really sure that Arlecchino teams need a sub DPS. But yeah, sure. Since you like her, it's your thing. You can do whatever you want with that. You can
Emily
use her as much as you
Dendro.
want. Emily is Dendro. Yeah, she is a Dendro burning sub DPS.
I don't know why, but in my brain I thought she was Pyro.
No, she's
Oh,
Dendro.
she's Dendro. Anyways, back to Arlecchino. I guess that Uchiha isn't typing much else, so I'll just wrap it up by briefly saying that it's possible to find better versions of your sand and goblet. Your circlet is fine. Your flower and feather are okay as well. It may look deceptive because it's not like blue colored and stuff, but like you literally have crit rate, crit damage. You got one roll into each, and you got some energy recharge. A little bit of energy recharge doesn't hurt you too badly with Arlecchino. Yes, you should have shields, but in reality, we all get smacked a couple of times, and being able to recover from that is pretty important on a character who literally can't
To be
heal.
fair, yeah, I would say that
this
feather
flower
and
is
flower can be left alone for now.
Yeah.
But then they are the easiest pieces, so they have a decent chance of upgrading as well.
Yeah, and this energy recharge doesn't hurt you at all. A little bit is fine. She uses energy. She's not Malvika, so it's all right.
To be fair, energy recharge for an Arlecchino that is not yet hypercharged is nice because, well, you heal faster, essentially. You have more ability to heal.
Yeah, your Arlecchino is fun. And then once you get your weapon leveled up to Ascension 6, so you can level it up some more, that's probably going to be one of the biggest differences that you notice, like, immediately. Just because the weapon is, like, the base of the character, you know? You change the weapon, the whole character is different. For pretty much anyone. But yeah, Sand and Goblet. And since your Goblet is an off piece, this is really good in your favor because since it's an offset piece, when you're if you manage to get a Sand that's really good, you could use a Sanctifying Elixir to make yourself a Sand because the Sand only takes 2 Elixir bottles, which is pretty cheap. And then after that, you don't even have to farm for Arlecchino anymore. When you start farming for like any other character, anybody else's artifacts, a magical Pyro Goblet will just fall from the sky and you can use it. So you don't have to sweat your ass off anymore. So if you wanted to avoid the grind and just have a decent Arlecchino, and honestly, she's not as bad as it looked at just a first glance. She's decent. Like, you got 3 pieces that would offer some level of difficulty trying to get a replacement for. I mean, like, they're double crit Flower and Feather with at least 2 rolls into the crit stats is, I mean, that's decent. It's not like top 1% and stuff like that, but not very many people are top 1%. But yeah, the Sand is probably your weakest piece. You replace that with a Sanctifying Elixir, getting yourself a nice double crit attack Sand, and just wait for a magic goblet to fall from the sky when you're farming for anyone else. It'll just come. So yeah, just 1 elixir or 2 elixir bottle usages will absolutely make your character much more satisfying. If you got any questions, let us know. Why is there an anime photo of just some lady's feet at the top of... Oh, it's an advertisement. Loot bar, buy Genesis crystals. Yes. Oh god, that's what it is.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
By the
Oh,
way,
hi,
Didi,
Mirax.
what's your
Did you say something?
hourly rating and stuff?
Hello.
Mine? I don't have one.
Oh, I mean, Didi. Didi asked maybe you would like to look at her.
How you doing, Mimi?
I'm doing good. Are you busy at the moment?
I'm just live streaming Genshin Impact. That's fine. You can talk
Oh,
to me.
Madara had to leave.
Just talk. You can talk.
I mean, I can explain to you what was said in like razor terms.
If I you know, I could give you a quick peek of my house in this game Once Human that I'm playing. I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, it was that game that I saw the advertisement of. The facial expressions, they don't... do they even have... They don't seem to change facial expressions in that game.
No, it's, I guess, not that kind of game that has those features. It can do animations, but, you know, facial expressions, nah.
Yeah, I thought that was so...
I'm also using Gladiator, and I'm like, what, top 30%? It's fine.
Yeah, I'll happily have a look at your house. You're always good at designing living spaces. I'm not. I usually design things very ugly and efficient.
Okay.
I'll never forget that my idea of decoration at the lab was a mattress just laying in the middle of the floor. That was it. That was my idea of decoration before you came along and beautified the place. Let me open it up. Go stream.
Oh, wait. Oh, am I doing it?
I see your
Can you
character
see?
with a backpack and stuff.
Yeah.
A
That's my
crossbow.
character.
Unrestricted that you like.
Here's a pool with a diving boat.
Can you swim?
That was Unkik who did that. Oh yeah. You can swim. You can
Swim
dive
fast
too.
as hell on this game.
Hello, garage. And this is actually side entrance, but here's my lovely kitchen.
Can you cook things?
Oh yeah, you can cook things.
Roasted cornbread.
Let bro cook.
So yeah.
Fruit tea and corn oil.
I mean, even you can make. I have a bar right there. You can make drinks.
Oh. Madara Uchiha. If you want, just reverse the stream a little bit. When I was talking about your Arlecchino, you can just reverse a little bit. And if you want to see your character review, we talked all about Arlecchino and stuff. So just rewind back a little bit. And we did your character review. I'm sorry that you had to leave, but it's still there. Okay, continue, Mirax.
These are some pictures I've taken. This one.
Wait, you can actually screenshot stuff and then put it up as a photo in your house?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So.
Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing that you have to use some sort of in-game camera to do it. You can't use screenshots from your own PC.
Yeah. Tab, and then camera. Then when you click to take a photo, you can put a watermark and profile.
Watermark and profile.
Here's the living room. Unfortunately, I didn't build it high enough, so the shrubs are showing.
I was gonna say,
is...
there's a seemingly natural appeal to the living room.
Yeah, yeah.
I know you wanna hit it, don't hit it.
That's my favorite photo. But what's neat is that there are events going on right now, so you get really nice check-in rewards. And that's how I got these cabinets.
How come there's... Is that a TV or a radio?
Oh, that's actually a radio.
I was gonna say, man, that is a very tiny television.
I know it's a radio.
From
I
so far
put
away.
the radio to pretend. Dining. Fast one. Bathroom.
I can definitely do it. Right.
This is the hallway. This is my bedroom.
Is that a giant teddy bear on the bed?
It's
oh no,
a
it's
sheep.
a goat. Or sheep.
It's a sheep. Yeah. Another picture I've taken.
Is that a butterfly on
Oh.
your chest?
Yep, it's a butterfly.
Does it move?
Mm.
No, doesn't move.
And here's crafting.
I see a hatchet.
Weapons are attached to you, so like you can't make a weapon and give it to someone else.
Can you give material? Oh.
Mm.
Can you trade anything with other players in this game or not?
Yeah, you can.
Unkick is inviting you to.
Yeah. So like, sorry about that. Being slow.
It's just loading. We've all seen character models before. Nothing new.
Yeah. Things that has a chain you can't trade. So. But yeah. Sometimes you can get single item use. So when building, you need to attain formulas to actually be able to build. like some of this furniture. While
This fucking okay.
that was the wrong one.
Can you?
Memetics you
Guys,
can unlock,
I swear
and
to God, I will break a controller tonight.
get a better equipment, or not equipment, or like stuff
I
for your
will actually
house.
break a fucking controller tonight.
Goes a corner. And you can, when in building mode, you can go like this.
Hey, you can actually get free camera.
Yep.
Very helpful.
Yeah. I don't worry about trees like this. If you get close to them, they go crack. So
What, they disappear or they break?
yeah, they disappear then because they're in the too close. I try not to get too close, but because some trees I like. But yeah. But this is my place.
It's a nice place.
It is.
Was that a paddleboard?
Oh, that? No, it's a stop sign.
It's a stop sign. For a second, I thought it was a paddleboard, and then I thought it was an oar you used to row a boat. Then I thought it was a banjo, but then it looked a little bit too. You can jump high as hell.
Oh yeah, they're boost. So I have. Oh, okay, where? Here we go. Okay, I don't. Oh yeah. 1 second.
It's higher than I can jump in real life.
Oh, that's not the end of it. If you drink this little one.
Yeah,
jump
double
even
jump.
higher.
You can
Double
double jump
jump.
because you took an energy drink.
Yep.
That's
There.
that's brilliant.
Wait. I keep clicking the one. Okay, 1, 2.
You
Ow.
zoomed so far.
Be
that
sure
your
not to fall from high.
You zoomed so far that your legs were gone.
Yep.
Your
That's the
body
latest
is soaked.
boost,
Hypothermia.
which is the Aero Leap. So these are boost. This is living armor, the Weaver. So around enemies, you do a little forward roll, and any enemy close, they get like a cocoon, and they get stuck. They can't move. So very nifty when in a tight situation. Featherweight, so you can carry more. You can see the weight here. And then spring legs. So I'm using spring legs with the Stardust energy drink.
No.
Then we have deviations that can help you either in your territory or as in combat.
I used to have such a
Which is
bad
this
habit
one.
of not using consumables in video games I played, but playing RuneScape made me start using consumables a hell of a lot more in games.
And if you, this is also new.
There's Unkick.
Mhm.
He's got a rabbit head.
Yep.
He's eating through the mask. I love it. It's great.
Did you see it? The tree fell. It's got too close. But yeah, that's my house. These are our characters. We also have bikes, which is very, very fun. Especially now that you can do wheelie. Don't worry if you hit a tree. Bonk. You can even get like a truck.
This vehicle summoning reminds me of Defiance, or just make things pop up. The cars weren't very durable in Defiance; they were just there for transportation.
Yeah. That's what I want to show you, and you know, free to play. So, but yeah, check-in rewards is to June 1st. So,
Okay.
if you ever
That was nice
try
of you
it
to show
out
me that.
now is a good time.
Okay.
And if you want some nice stuff, because some formulas and things like that, you can purchase. And I did that recently with the battle pass. So I actually have this outfit, but that's how I got some stuff like, let's see, this lamp here, the things in the bathroom.
Some sort of maid outfit.
Why would you jump there? Like, what was the plan?
I mean,
In what universe?
What universe?
Like at this point, I really feel like I'm playing with a 5-year-old. Though that's an insult, because even they have some more IQ.
What?
What's going
Not
on?
surprised he's.
I think he's talking about Rainbow Six Siege or Rocket League or
No,
something like that.
Rocket League.
Oh,
He
sorry.
keeps fucking talking, but I swear to God, I'ma slam dunk his ass.
Oh, shit talking in a PvP game. That's what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna go, but thank you for watching.
Well, thank you for coming by and showing me a little bit of Once Humans house building capabilities.
Yeah, it's very fun building. Which is why I keep playing. Alright, take care. Have fun.
Is that the only thing? Oh, okay, see you later.
Looting and killing, of course. That's fun.
That's the thing.
And the bike is
Just delete the
amazing.
fucking game, bro. I swear.
Alright. Take care. Bye.
See you, Mimi.
Because I don't need it. That's why I said, and what's the problem? Yeah. Is it the window level he doesn't like? Right. You're not just asking him and then I'll pick whatever he can do. Okay, I'll find out, but I really don't get what his problem is because we haven't changed these in forever.
Why would you hit that? Why would you hit that? Why would you hit that? I will hit you like your dad did.
Bow your head.
Oh my fucking god.
What are they doing? Let me look at the subliners from Matthews. It's 0.6.
Bro's playing while having a fucking family meeting. Like, bro, what?
What the spacing is. It's 0.4 offset.
And he misses the pass.
And this is one that they did.
You know, I should record this real quick. I'm just gonna record this just so I can upload that. A little
I swear
tiny
if someone wants me again,
tidbit.
I will leave.
Let Let me see if this screen recording captures Genshin Impact.
I mean, who did this? I mean, this is one that he's already done a final report on.
Why did I mess up?
Well, you did it. But it's the exact same thing.
You know what? Yeah.
It's what created by the scanner. That's what I'm saying. No, not. This is a different patient. Why?
I'm gonna record this just for my people that have a hard time getting enough crystal flies. Just gonna do a recording.
Let's see what the comment is, because it's exactly the same.
Let me deafen so that there's no extra background noise. 1 second. Okay, so here's a really easy way. You just, to get lots of crystal flies in like 1 minute, I'll try and make the video under a minute. Teleport to Signs of the Canopy, and you just roll straight over to the northwards direction, into the Yunkasaur, use the tongue. Now there's 3 different little spots to investigate down here. You want to investigate this bird. There's 3 birds, and there's 3 crystal flies right here. You don't need to investigate the other ones, they're part of something else. And then you teleport over to Fontaine, and you want to go. This is the regular Fontaine. This is the Thalata Submarine Canyon. Teleport there, and you swim right on over. Well, as soon as the loading screen gets done. Load faster, damn it! And then you look straight downwards, and there's plenty of crystal flies right here. Nice and slow, very easy to catch. So that's 8 crystal flies, just like that. Oh, wait, 9. 9. And as you can see, I have plenty. And it's only possible to use 5 a day. So you do this like once every other day, and that's enough. If you do it every day, you'll end up having as many as I do right now. 2,383. There we go. I'm going to edit that a little bit later on, and I'll upload that. I'm going to continue the rest of my artifact run. That's super quick and very easy. Like, that was 1 minute and 41 seconds, but if we cut out the loading screen, that should be 1 minute. Not even.
Right here.
Oh my god, my frame rate drops. And that's like not even a very long edit. I'm just gonna upload that with barely any editing, and it will be uploaded by the end of the day today when I end the stream. Not during the stream though. That's too much for my computer to handle. Hello. How are you doing? I can't pronounce that name, but welcome to the live stream of Genshin Impact.
I'm out of here.
Collect all of the artifacts. Get a couple 100,000 XP.
Right here.
If I could give you my account for one day, I'll be rich.
Make my escape.
Settle down.
Step on up.
Day. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. The fairy. The fairy.
Lindsay says that right now she's farming Navia artifacts. Good luck with that.
Silence!
Surprise! Make my escape.
Tomorrow, the last official day of my college, and also for my academic journey. Ah, Firefly, that's awesome. Hey, you're only a step away from being hired. Get that engineering job that you wanted so much. That's really awesome, Firefly. And you know, I think that I remember when you told me about the first time when you joined the chat asking about your Zhao. You've come so far. So proud of you. If only I could be there for your graduation.
Over here.
Lady Broad means a lot to me. I'm trying to synthesize an Euorpe Servers. And it's not going well. That's really unfortunate, Daydreamer. I don't know what to tell you. I can't wish you good luck because you've already gotten the bad luck. It's already gone bad. It's like wishing somebody past tense good luck on a test they've already failed. I'll go to sleep and enjoy the stream, everyone. How do you add so many syllables to names? Be quiet. Man, I foddered like 100 relics and got shit. That's so unfortunate, Daydream. Castorse. Castorse. I'm saying it. Castorse. Castorise. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Castorice. Castorce. You're adding syllables. I would like to buy a vowel.
Come at me.
Step on up.
Oh shit, wait a minute. I failed to realize that I was deafened from earlier when I recorded that clip.
Troy,
Yeah, what's up?
where did you go?
Oh, at one point in time I deafened myself to record a Genshin Impact clip that I'm gonna post later today after the stream. And then I forgot to undeafen myself.
Damn.
And it wasn't until somebody in the chat said that Phantom is here asking for you that I realized, oh yeah, I'm deafened. Well, welcome back.
I need my friend.
Yes. Welcome back, friend.
So I'm back home now.
Now you have to regenerate your blood. How much do they pay you for the blood donation? Like $50 each time or something like that, right?
Today it's 55, but each first of the week it's 35.
They give more blood for different days of the week?
Yeah, you can donate a maximum of 2 times a week. They don't allow more than 2 donations in a 7-day span. I'm switching to my computer. Hello?
Yes.
Hello. Yeah, so I'll be back. I'm gonna run downstairs and get a drink. Try and find some Gatorade.
I can barely hear you. It's like you're standing in a separate room yelling towards the laptop. I'm 1 speed higher than necessary for the crit rate bonus. I keep rolling into speed. Yeah. The fact that you're literally 1 speed higher than you're supposed to be. Castoris doesn't even have a free-to-play weapon. I could get 32% crit rate, but I'm 1 speed over. That's what you get for speeding, Daydreamer. Take your ticket. Like an adult!
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
hate that speed requirement so much. Oh yeah, I forgot. Artie, you play Honkai Star Rail as well. You have Castoris too.
Troy,
Huh?
I want to show you something, but you have to mute yourself on stream because it would not go down well on stream.
What?
I want to show you something,
Uh-huh.
but you have to mute yourself on stream.
Okay.
Because it's funny. At least when I'm high, I think it's funny.
Okay. A little bit terrified of what this could be.
It's my favorite show.
Okay.
Let me know when you're in the stream.
You mean muting myself or the input of sound?
Mute my end on the stream.
Oh. I just turn off desktop noise.
Alright, do that. Are you looking at my stream? Oh, you're not on the stream yet?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I swear to God, Chris, if he comes back home and even one thing is missing from that bag, you're gonna fucking pay for it. Cindy, just calm down. I don't need to calm the fuck down. And don't call me fucking Cindy. He came back home missing a sock and 2 pairs of underwear last time. I'm sorry, Mommy. I just forgot to pack it. It's not your fault, Devin. Your bum-ass daddy should have checked to make sure you still had your shit. Seriously, Cinderella? What exactly is it that you get from degrading me in front of our child? I'm not degrading you. I'm just letting him know the truth so he doesn't grow up to be a fucking loser like you. Oh, I'm a loser, am I? You know I would never talk to anyone the way you talk to me about our son, because you have no reason to. Oh, I have no reason to? You don't think I could tell everyone about how you left me for another man? Also, he could rob your fairy godmother at gunpoint and steal your horse and carriage 2 weeks later? You love to act like your shit doesn't stink. See, the difference between me and you is I can admit when I've made a mistake. Oh, so you admit that leaving me was a mistake. You could shut the fuck up. That is not what I said. Oh, like you weren't asking me to come back home and work things out right afterwards? You love to talk shit about me to him. How about you tell him the full story? Dad, can we please just go to your house? I want to spend time with you. Just a second, little dude. You want to tell him how you called me 5 times in one night? Yeah, and you can tell him how you wouldn't come back home to be with us. And that's why he has to split the fucking holidays now. And you expected me to just come crawling back for what? Because you thought I couldn't move on? Because you thought I couldn't do better than me? As if. I know you're not talking about that butterface cum dumpster. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh, it's nice to see you, Ahura. Wow, you really are classless. That's
No, but what she calls, what Cinderella calls her, though.
As if. I know you're not talking about that butterface cum dumpster. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh, it's nice to see you, Ahura. Wow, you really are classless. That's an astute observation, Miss. I lost $900,000 at the box office. Bitch, you're so whack they wrote you out of your own movie and made a sequel about the hoe who put you in a coma. Keep talking out your fucking neck, I'm gonna send you into one, Cinderella. You're not gonna do shit, sleeping duty, and you can step your fucking foot out of my house because I just had these carpets clean, you dirty athlete's foot ran ass bitch. You're setting a wonderful example for your child, by the way, and you're setting a great one yourself. What not with your embrace of trampy ass curls and keeping a community pool inside of your panties, bitch. Yet I'm not the one who left the father of my child for another man, and I'm not the one who started dating my best friend's baby daddy 2 days after they fucking broke up. You were never my best friend, and it's not my fault you let go of him so that you could go be the slut that you are. Oh, I'm a slut, and you're really gonna stand there with a smirk on your face and act like you didn't fuck my son's babysitter just last week? What? Michael, get out here. Yes, ma'am? You look my baby daddy in the eyes right now and you tell him you didn't fuck that hoe he sleeps next to at night. Just spit it out. Yes, we engaged in sexual intercourse. Can I go now? Baby, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I don't care about you. Look, Cindy, I said you can't call me that anymore. Cindy, you're always making a scene like this because you still want me back, don't you? Just leave me alone, Chris. You still love me, don't you? Of course I do. You know I love you too. You're my baby girl. You're the mother of my child.
Just
I don't want
wait.
anyone else but you. I think about you all inside of her. Oh, fucking Christ. Not this again. You see what you did, you whore? This is my life now. Seriously, Chris? That's all it takes for you to go back to her after all she's put you through? Aurora, you know damn well I was only using you to make her jealous. So it was all for nothing? I let you in my house. I helped you get back on your feet. I dealt with your ugly-ass child. Oh, so you can run back to that bitch? Excuse me? What did you just say about my child? I said what the fuck I said. What did you just say about my child, bitch? Bitch!
And now we have episode. Here, hold on.
Why can't I play with
There's
you
one
guys?
comment
Think
in
I
here that
played
I
with you
laugh
at
at
recess
really
3
hard.
days in a row. And Melody doesn't like you because you stole the assigned seat she wanted. Why don't you just go play with the other boys anyway? I'll tell you why he doesn't. It's because they don't like your ass either. Melody, you need to back off. It's not my fault you show up 15 seconds before the bell every day. I got to that seat before you fair and square. That's not the point, Zeke. You knew good and fucking well that I wanted that desk because I told you the day before. And you made it a point to show up early that day and take it. Yes, I did. The only reason you wanted that desk was that you could aim spitballs at Mrs. Mayfield. Yes, I did because she's a fucking bitch. She's not a bitch, Melody. She's even nicer than our kindergarten teacher. You're only saying that because she treats you like a fucking teacher's pet. Now step away from me with that fuckboy haircut your mom gave you to make you look more like the man who left her. Girl, you shouldn't talk about my hair when you have that windswept mess on top of your skull. Oh, really? Yes, really. I know exactly what you think you're doing with that some random bitch. You probably dried ramen noodles and a damn brown-ass banana, browner than the shit that your father pumps into his arms. Oh, you shouldn't have even brought up how my mother spends her money when your parents have you coming to school looking like a raggedy pride flag with Paddington Bear boots. You should be concerned about the fact that your mom's so worried about spending money on clothes, she forgot to feed you an adequate amount of calories, bobblehead, and yet you still show up here every day looking like a fucking geek. You know what? It doesn't even matter, Zeke. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Melody's cooler than you. Well, you know what? If you want to play with her at recess, knock yourself out, you baby bop looking ass bitch. I should have never even tried to be your friend in the first place. Oh, you want to watch it with me, Zeke, because I promise I don't talk for long. I'll show you what the fuck I'm about. Oh, you will you? Girl, please. You don't even raise your hand during popcorn reading because you're too chicken shit. I'm not scared of you. Well, you should be scared of both of us. Because we're both about to do something. You know what? I'm going to tell the teacher then. I'm going to tell the teacher, you're going to tell the teacher, yes.
Yeah, that one's not as funny. Anyways, you can go back to your stream now. Yeah, it's funny, but it's not really for streaming. It's still funny though. So did you enjoy it? Yeah.
The amount of cussing was insane.
Not the chicken jockey.
Something's come up?
Want me to join?
Let's go gather some samples.
Next time, be sure to make a
Can't see?
Not too far now.
One with the force.
Farewell.
I thought there might have been a secret somewhere around here, but I guess not.
So sleepy. Time for afternoon tea. Another chance to learn from you. Judgment.
Let me leave you a verse. Lights out. Huh? Teamwork is strict. No, my sword.
Verdict is... Ha! 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 Ta! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Judgment.
Ha! Ha!
Double HP with defense. Nasty. HP crit defense. Double nasty. Come on, give me a crit rate circlet. Or physical damage goblet. Come on, game! You know I need it. You know I want it.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut. Punishment. I'm going in. Burn. No, my sword. Yeah. You can't run. Let me weave you a verse. Judgment.
Oh! Physical damage goblet with double critical. Very nice. It's on tenacity of the millilith as well. I've got it! I've done it! I now have it! Now we give it to Razor.
I'll be back. Witness the power. Lights out. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Time for retribution.
rain outlines your fate.
Burning kiss.
Rain cutter.
Euorpe Main works. Cryo damage bonus, HP defense flat attack. Oh, awful. I hope that double crit goblet rolls at least one more crit roll. It got a lot of elemental mastery. Just one more, it's a 50% chance.
You can't run. Rain outlines your fate.
HP, crit rate, defense. Elemental Mastery Circlet with HP crit damage. The Artie. Artie. You're getting too used to using Shalonen.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Would you like to collect Condescent crystals? Yeah, let's collect them. I'm going to very briefly get rid of these extra artifacts that I'm farmed up. How long have we been up? I'll be quick with it because I already looked over them. There's only one piece that caught my interest, which was a feather. Tenacity of the Millilith feather. Hey, finally! Crit rate circlet. Crit damage, attack, HP, yes. Very good. That's it. That's it, we're done. That was the last artifact that we needed.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
Oh, that's great. That's much
no
better.
time like the present. I'll help
Good.
you find the closest beach.
I'll take it. I got 2 rolls into critical rate. I'm happy with that. This is fine.
Guess we can rest a bit.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Rolled all into defense. Yeah, Lindsay, the pain. Alright, that's fair. I don't care. Yeah, I got 2 rolls into the desirable stat that I wanted. 2 substat rolls successful into what I want. I only want 1 more here. I got 1.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Alright, now we just need to get Fremene's flower.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Flower feather
You wanna try?
leveled up.
A lot to do with the guild.
Flower
I'll
feather
take
circle.
a rest while I go back.
So we got a couple of pieces for him. That was so lucky. That was incredibly lucky. You didn't see who I was farming for? It was Fremene. That was the last artifact that I needed. I got a circlet. Oh, yay. Battle Pass. Point leveled up. Hey, Artie. I'm gonna spend this wish. Do you have a prediction for what it might be? I got a feeling that Zeus might throw down a lightning bolt from the sky. It will not be a bow. Yeah, thank you. Daydreamer says a bow. Castor rice.
Anything's possible.
Huh? How do you like that, Daydreamer? Castor rice. Hey, you did it, kinda.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's Claymore. At least it wasn't a bow.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Bring it! Yep.
Alright, let's go collect our things. I should switch to Neuvilette and Framine so I can swim faster. You were exploring Natlan earlier. Ooh, Natlan exploration. I bet that was fun. You got the obsidian ring. Very good. There's 6 of them. I was only missing the last one in the collective of nothing much. Already speed running, which is awesome. She goes at a quick pace. She is in Zen mode. You just notice your Honkai Star Rail team is all men. Is that a surprise when you say that you specifically pull for men? Like, you expect to have a team full of females? Take one of those stamina rings, Artie. I already knew. Yes, I did know. Why are there no crystal flies? I took them earlier when I was making that clip. I finally went and made the crystal fly clip. How to get crystal flies very quickly in Genshin Impact. I made it very short. It's like 1 minute because you can only use 5 a day, right? So. I only have about 1,500 of them. You got a lot. Too many. You're hoarding them. You've also got a lot of catching up to do. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you already have that amount of them? I'm not sure. Why are you not reading that? I did read it. What you looking? Why are you looking at me that way? Huh? Me smiling. Question. Answer. Want to make a video showcasing the spot with lots of otters. That would be more of a clip than a video. Order, I say. Those marauders keep stealing meat. So no, they don't get any screen time. Meatball eating bastards. They even stole my Scooby snacks. Bastards. Swooby snacks. Yes, we go to your world now. Daydreamer's profile says, I love my BBG. Daydreamer loves BBGs. What does BBG stand for? Big booty girl. Hey, that makes sense. You did say your other account was all girls, all women.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Huh? What the heck Troy just said? It wasn't me that said it. It was Daydreamer, Lindsay. She said it. She said, I love my BBGs.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
What does that mean? I feel like you're talking in code. Well, apparently BBG is Big Booty Girl. It's on her profile. I saw it in Honkai Star Rail. It's her status. BBG means baby girl. Nah, that's a lie, because baby would be one B, so it would be BG, not BBG. That's not how English and acronyms work. You don't use 2 letters to shorten a 4-letter word into 2 letters. I play Scrabble, alright? I'm an expert on English. For an acronym, each letter of the acronym is 1 word. And I count 3 letters. There should be 3 words. But you're saying that there's only 2. And 3 minus 3 is not 1, alright? Something ain't math in here. Isn't Scrabble more math, though? No, Scrabble is literally a word game. It's fun. You can play it on Discord. Artie showed me how to do it. We had fun playing it. BB is often short for baby. B-A-Y-B-E. Bay, as in the river bay, and then B as in to be or not to be. Because of the syllables. You know what? That makes me think of a really long name of a Magic the Gathering card, Daydreamer, and it's called Asmarano Mardarkista Seneculdakar. That's the full name. So damn long that people made a song out of it. I was trying to use the bomb, and I literally didn't have one. Alright, let's go. You know any Magic the Gathering song videos? Yeah! My favorite edition of Magic 2000 is Magic 2013 Duels of the Planeswalkers. I like the Ravnica Endless Skyline soundtrack. It's a game that made me be launched into very deep thought, because you had to think about all of the cards. I like card games. Card games are fun. They can really enrapture my attention and retain it for long periods of time. Magic the Gathering might have too many cards for your taste, at least. It's a good thing that they limit the number of cards that are possible with each of the formats. The format of Magic the Gathering 2013 was, well, it's a limited format that could only be played in a couple of game modes, and it was online. It was digital. So there was a very strong limit to the number of cards. We're not talking tens of thousands of cards. We're talking about several hundred, which is that's reasonable. That's doable. And decks of cards being exclusive to one another. Don't take this the wrong way, you're very similar to my dad. You gotta chill, BBG. Still, it's a hobby that likes to take all of your free time. Well, the thing is, Magic the Gathering, the 2013 format, it was available on Xbox. And the number of cards started out small. And every time you play a game, whether you win or lose, you get one extra card added to the glossary of your game. Like, meaning one more card is possible no matter what. So the game starts out with only maybe 120 cards or something. And then after playing game after game, you unlock more. So yeah, it goes at a pace that's easy enough. And also the card is presented to you, and you can choose to add it to your deck of cards or not add it to your deck of cards. So you could keep playing with the same starting deck of cards that you started with. But the cards that you could choose were limited to the deck or character that you start with as a base. So there's variety, but it's a smaller format that's predictable enough to the point where you can understand if you see a couple of cards, you know which deck somebody is playing with. I am too far. Yeah, you were too far for those materials. Oops, sorry. That's what happens when I get to the yapping. It's those stupid marauders. That's what it was. They stole my damn meatball, so I'm over here talking because I'm hungry. How are you hungry? I just shared cake. I didn't get any yet. They stole that too. I'm gonna burn down the marauder's home and kill his whole family, and then leave it on fire. The psychopathic laughter that they engage in. They steal meatballs. The eyes that show no emotion. You're loading in kind of quick today. Usually it's a lot more of a struggle for you to load in. It was rainy today, so my PC is not overheating. Good. Oh, you know what? I know why I always got used to swimming upwards over that arch, Artie. It's because whenever I farmed this in other people's worlds, they never had it cleared, so I just got into the habit of always swimming up and above. Because people have not explored that yet, you are already writing it. I caught the balloon. You're not gonna get the first one out of the day on me. I'm always on guard. I'm always watching. Yeah, sure, I'll do your ley lines. Excuse me.
Settle down.
Make way for the adept.
Be sanctified. Happy return.
Get with me.
Mighty mythical beast. Killjoy. I miscalculated. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Looks like I
Seize the sky. Ignorant and
happy return. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ley lines are appearing significantly closer together. I noticed that. Before, I would have to teleport all over the place, like left to right, right to left, up and down. Every ley line I did was a teleport. Now it seems like every single ley line we do is just All connected directly together.
The wrong test subject.
Enemies also die significantly faster. I didn't notice the difference. That's the difference I didn't notice. Yeah, look at that. The next ley line is right here. It doesn't require a teleport. It always used to require a teleport before. This could just be dumb luck. Zeus throwing his fucking lightning bolts of luck. I noticed the difference when I go to Mondstadt versus doing my ley lines in Natland. Because in Natland, the enemies are significantly stronger than the ones in Mondstadt. It's why I go out of my way to do mine at Mondstadt. Yeah, every ley line always has this exact same enemies.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Mighty mythical beast!
That was the last one. No problem, Ari. What do I have to do? Defeat boss opponents. I have to change my battle point reward. Classic DP reward.
Water comes in many flavors.
I guess I'll
to
keep
the
it as
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
artifact and
while
adventurer
Waterfall has an enduring
EXP.
aftertaste.
Because Mora and
In
adventure
Inazuma,
XP, I
water
need
possesses
those.
a depth of flavor unlike any
That's an
other.
everyday thing.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed.
Still have something I want to do today?
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
I wonder what phase the moon is in.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
stretch. You know what? The test run of the new characters. I should probably do that. I'll do that. I'll do the test. Oh, can't do trial challenges in other players' worlds. Escoffier. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they'll let us use the charged attack with her, since it's a 1 week cooldown. Do we actually get to keep the food from the trial?
An inspired melange. Yeah. Getting you. Hair. Fighting cover fire. A little amuse bouche. Getting you.
Oh, did they disable it for the trial that you don't get any food? Oh, she's from Fontaine.
Frost is coming. No, my sword. You had your chance. Hair. Neutralizing threats.
No, they disabled it.
Dr. Frost, getting you. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Leave the wounded to me.
Going under. Frost is coming. Hair.
Getting you. Frost is coming. A burst of flavor. A little amuse. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's keep going, team.
Stand reckoning. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting you. Frost is coming.
Hair. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Leave the wounded to me.
Commencing clean.
Navia.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Hey there!
Mind the wind. Easy now, Kakuku. Nothing personal.
What is this?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time to say hello.
Come here, you little rascal.
Okay, cool. So, Aoife does work with normal attacks. I think the fact that they put Jingcho in there, I saw that and I was like, I guess they want to prove to us that he doesn't work with normal attacks. That he's a trash character, after all. He doesn't combine with the meta. He's only going to be useful several years from now. But right now, he's garbage.
By royal decree, stand clear.
Time to go.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Rain cutter. Oz, repeat. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Farewell. Tell me what you see. Midnight phantasm.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines it.
Animal test 6308.
Body and mind.
By royal decree.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
What builds do they have on the characters? Alley Hunter. Okay. Two-piece Gladiator, two-piece Thunder. Okay. Hydro damage and burst damage. I was trying Escoffier just now. I tried to use the thing where we cook the food, and we didn't get any food. I'm very sad about that. I thought we were going to get to taste test the trial food, but MiHoYo was like, hold up, wait a minute. Your characters seem to be auto-targeting the cooking mech instead of the enemy.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy. Your toe. Ready, steady, go. Let's dance. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Dodge this.
Booba, get them.
Oh, so sorry.
Not now. A cold. Mine to commit.
Free here.
Nice and spicy.
Don't get
What sort of build did they go with on these characters? Favonius Sword, Prototype Ember, Dragon's Bane on Shangling? What's the energy recharge with her? 135%. Brother, this is rough. These developer builds are fucking rough, man. 4-piece Blizzard Strayer on Layla? What is this? Blizzard Strayer. Cryo damage bonus. And when a cryo character afflicts damage to somebody who has cryo or is frozen, more damage dealt to them. What the fuck is this? Favonius Sword on Kaya, great, fine. 4-piece Blizzard Tray on him, that's fine, great. But no energy recharge. Oh my god, they have an attack sand on Shangling. What the fuck? I find it suspicious that all of these rolls are the exact same. Attack, flat HP, crit damage, crit rate. Flat. Oh no, flat energy, crit damage, crit rate. What? Flat HP, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate. Did they just duplicate the rolls? Attack, energy, so flat, energy. Flat, energy. They're all the exact same. What the fuck? Flat, energy. But the exact same numerical values. 11.2%, 53, 538, and 42. 53, 11.7, 538, 42. 53, 11.7, 538, 42. 53, 11.7, 538, 42. What the fuck? Every roll is the exact same. 15, 42, 7, 13. 15, 42, 7, 13. 15, 30, 42, 7, 13. Oh, wait, have you guys ever noticed that all of the artifacts have the exact same statistics? All of them. They seem to have, devs seem to have cheated their artifacts. Yeah, see how long it takes these motherfuckers to farm a set of double crit on every character. Do it for 4 characters. Make your trial test build for us. I've noticed, I just don't care.
I wonder when I'll be
It's disturbing.
Sister.
Jesus. Oh, I was
Fine,
just
back.
about to try and
Fine.
ascend
Sounds-
Jean's weapon because I noticed that it was 80 out of 80 and not 80 out of 90. And then I thought that Jean is not in the Imaginarium Theater and I have to stay focused.
I see. So, anyways, have you done the new quest?
Nope, not yet. Don't spoil it. I haven't started it.
I mean, I will not spoil it. I will say one thing.
No.
You
No.
might have a new
No.
character. you will
No.
want to
No.
pull
I have to unplug my microphone. No.
Ладно, все.
Trying to infect me with
I'll
your
be quiet. Okay, fine.
poison. You're trying to poison
Well,
me.
you will like it. That's what I'm saying. You will like it.
Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Poison me. Stay back.
And
Eat.
also, it's
I'll
not
bite
all
you.
voiced because of the strike.
I will bite you.
But try to read, please.
Oh, it's not voiced. I've lost all interest.
It's not completely voiced because of the strike.
I've lost not complete interest.
Please try to read it.
I'll make a half-assed
for your
promise.
sake, try to read it.
Yo, it just curved crit damage and attack. Straight into defense and HP.
Thing is, if you won't read the quest when you will be doing it, I will spoil it to you, I swear.
Then I will ban you. Permanently. For spoiling.
What's the point in banning me for spoiling if you don't read?
Because we haven't done the quest yet, so I can make you the excuse that I was gonna read.
Well, I'm not gonna do it now. I will spoil it when you will be doing the quest if you don't read.
That will be the point when I ban you. You haven't broken the law yet, but I'll send the Oblivion Guards after you. Stop right there, criminal scum!
I just want to commend that they actually started doing cutscenes, like actually good ones.
Yeah,
not
but
like
they tend to only
completely.
do one cutscene per Archon quest, and that's it.
No, there will
Usually
be
it's
many
something-
more than one.
Well, it's something
think-
along the lines of like one big flashy cutscene at the end that's voiced, but then after that, like, it's back to our regular style.
I think there is like 3, 4, 5 cutscenes in that quest.
Cool. That's a lot more than one. That's 5 times the amount.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, and the last one is actually very, very good.
Well, good. I hope
And
that
the
you
last
enjoyed it.
and the last cutscene reveals the thing that you will probably like the most.
Great. Well, we'll have to save that for when we do that.
Yeah, as I said, fine, I won't spoil it yet. Because yeah, as far as you are concerned, I think you will like it even more than I did. Despite it not being voiced. I mean, it's not voiced, it's just some of the characters aren't voiced. Some are. The new boss fight is fire. That's just
Don't you
It's-
mean ice?
very good.
Isn't it cool? Does it make you melt?
What
Is it
ice?
ice
What do
cold?
you mean?
I'm making puns about the cryo element.
Bruh. The element of the boss is pyro anyways. What's the point?
You're fired.
And also, be prepared, you will need a freeze team for this boss. Unless you want to sacrifice characters. which I mean you could do. You have a C6 Neuvilette.
I
You
was
will
gonna
probably
say
kill the
Neuvilette
boss
Main,
before the.
Diona.
Yeah, the problem is as usual there are multiple voice lines going along the boss fight while you are doing the boss fight. So it's better not
Let's
to
not
just
spoil anymore, Katsuro.
Yeah, I'm just saying
No
you
more.
shouldn't use C6 Neuvilette to clear that boss, because you will lose half the voice lines.
They need to make the boss stronger then.
No, it's not. Trust me, it isn't weak.
Great.
Like it
Good
isn't
enough.
strong. You will still kill it within a couple seconds because of C6 Neuvilette, but it isn't weak.
Good.
And it has multiple one-shot phases, like Raiden and Wanderer, where you need to fulfill some requirement or you will get one-shot. And it technically has 2 phases, but I'd say more like 4. And it's probably my new most liked weekly boss. Oh, did you ask how long the story is? It isn't that long. I think I left the stream at like what? Probably, I mean, at most 2 hours, I think. The whole quest will be at most 2 hours. But most of the quest isn't just reading, it actually it's like actual lore, not just reading. And I don't mean Escoffier's quest, of course, I mean the Monsod quest. They will definitely have to make a follow-up quest. Next version, literally next version. Because if they don't, people will rage.
Leave it hanging for 2 years. Build anticipation.
Diddy, if you spam through it, I will literally spoil it to you right now.
Then you will be banned from both Discord server and channel. No spoiling. You'll only get one chance to enjoy things. You ruin it.
Yeah, that's the point. If you spam through it, you don't get the chance to enjoy it at all.
Right, but that's the thing. You can't make somebody care about something they don't care about. You can make the richest Genshin Impact story in the world, but if somebody doesn't give a
that's
fuck,
the
they're not
point.
going.
But I don't understand. What's the point of playing a story-driven game and not caring about the story?
First of all, this is a gacha-driven game.
It's a story-driven game, and I will not take offense to that.
Gacha is the core.
It might be a gacha game, but it is a story-driven gacha game.
There's a story, but
no, it is the story. You you literally called me the lore master. Trust me, I know most of the things there is to know about this world. I don't know half the stuff there actually is there.
Right, yes, that's correct. You do lots of lore and stuff. You would also know that there's people that simply get the game and would like to just fight things and get to the Spiral Abyss. Because,
yeah,
they don't care
but what's the point in doing like I lost the like my point of losing interest in Genshin is not the story, it's just the endless power creep of the Spiral Abyss. This is something that has no point.
They have the idea.
story
They like
is
combat.
what keeps me.
Some people like combat. Other people don't really like stories in games. They want to play a game that fucks some shit up. Or maybe just stare at cute waifus. There's that
like
too.
Dark Souls games. Like, Genshin is easier than Dark Souls, let's just say that. Even people playing the Dark Souls games, even those who focus on combat, still learn the story. Because that's just how these games are made. They are mostly story driven, despite them being focused on combat.
There's a story that is present, but as I said, it just depends on the individual player, what holds their interest.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I probably will never understand people that just don't care about story.
Yeah, there's some games that are made without a story at all. It's just mindless combat. There's a couple of them. Like there's this one game called Fight Club or something like that. It crashed because nobody played it. It wasn't very popular. And it was full of cheaters too.
You see, the problem is that most games that are just combat and have literally no story behind them end up like this. People stop caring about them. Because combat gets boring eventually. Story doesn't.
Rainbow Six Siege hardly has much story to it at all. All of the lore and stuff is just trailers and background. There's zero gameplay that is part of the lore or anything like that.
And let's be honest, it's not a very popular game.
Rainbow Six Siege? It is wildly popular.
It is not a very popular game.
It is. It is wildly popular. Even more so than Genshin Impact. It's gigantic.
Well, I'm gonna kick up the stats.
Yeah,
because I'm very certain it's not that popular.
There's tournaments. There's a Rainbow Six Siege Pro League. There's like hundreds of thousands of dollars of prize pools.
You do understand that there is a tournament for like Call of Duty.
The
or
size
like
of the tournaments. And yes.
Counter-Strike.
Yes.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, these are big games.
These games are popular, but aren't popular actually. Because the moment they get slightly old, they get forgotten.
Do you know how old Rainbow Six Siege is?
No, it is old. It's not that old yet to be forgotten.
Also, I mean, RuneScape as well. People definitely play that game for the grind.
But RuneScape has a story, and a very deep one, by the way.
Yes, it does. The grind, though. Because most players, if you go and talk to them, like, they'll probably talk to you about Wilderness PvP, the recent update, and GP per hour methods.
Yeah, but how do I explain this? If there is literally no story, even grinding gets boring.
I didn't say that it's about there literally being no story. I'm just saying it's whether or not the player is interested in it. As in, like, if a player doesn't care about story, having a super intricate and interesting story won't be what attracts them. Like chess. Chess is an extremely popular game. I think it's the oldest game that I can think of right now. And
yeah, but
chess itself doesn't have a storyline.
Chess is that chess is actually not like chess is a strategy game. In strategy games, you are writing the sub-story basically every time you
Command
play it.
and Conquer, Counter-Strike, and all of that stuff, over-the-head strategy games. Those are strategy too. But chess has literally no story.
But that's the point. Like even in Rainbow Six Siege, let's just take that as an example. Every single battle, every single round of a battle is a small story, and you relive it. Genshin doesn't have that sort of battle-driven experience, but it has a story. So, Rainbow Six Siege isn't a story-driven game, yes, it's not, but every single round is a story. Because that's how the game is made. Unlike, for example, okay, even Counter-Strike is kind of the same. It's less so, because there's less variety. But still.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. You can't run.
Oh, I can't get on top of the damn hilly trail tower. Because it's not climbable. Can I break it?
I don't think you need to go onto that tower.
Oh, it said destroy the hilly trail tower. Ah, it meant
yeah,
this
but that's
tower.
not the towers you need to destroy.
Yeah, this one. There we go.
You are what, AR 58?
9.
59. And you don't remember these things. How?
See?
How do people get to such levels and don't remember?
Because it's been a very long time since I've done any daily commission that wasn't some sort of like achievement daily commission, and I've just been condensing my resin to complete them.
I mean, I also usually just condense my resin unless it's a story. It's like an achievement one.
Yeah.
That's how they made it. It's the way it should be now.
Body and mind.
It's the way it honestly always should have been. Which is why people take it, have taken it good. Also, Didi said she will need a TLDR of the quest because she's not going to pay attention. Well, when you are done with the quest, you can ask me and I will explain it to you in razor terms. If you want to.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. There you go. I guess another thing, too, is like about the formatting of however the story is made also heavily contributes to whether or not a person cares, too. Because if something's a 30-minute long wall of text and I'm reading the works of Shakespeare, I'm not going to have time to do that in, like, you know, a 5-hour stream.
But this specific quest, they have learned from, like, these cutscenes and quests, and, like, WoWA cutscenes and quests. It has basically interactive cutscenes, almost.
Time to rain outlines your judgment. Punishment.
To the point that whatever you did between the cutscenes affects the cutscenes. I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, there was a similar thing before like that. No, not that kind of interactive cutscene like was in the end of Natlan Story Quest. More understandable than tap to dance.
I wanted to see what would have happened if you failed the quick time event when you're trying to dance. But
it's more like it's more like your actions affect the cutscenes than the cutscenes are interactive. And also there's actually like some camera work. Like actually there always was camera work in Genshin. It's just people that aren't versed in camera work didn't notice it. But this time there's actually like cinematic camera work. You see, Didi, the problem with starting the quest to see how long it takes for you to get bored basically means you are bored from the start. Because you are starting the story not because you want to learn the story.
Yeah,
so
well, look,
you're
if she
bored
doesn't
from the
want to
get-go.
play the game that way, she doesn't have to, you know?
Yeah, that's the point. If she doesn't want to play the game, well, no, what's the point in doing the quest at all?
Because somebody wants to play the game a way that they want to. That's why. That's
Well,
the whole
then
entire.
If they want to play the game how they want and they don't and they get bored with the quests, what's the point of doing the quests? Because it's clearly not what they want.
Primo gems. That's a pretty heavy argument.
No, it's not. One quest barely gives you the same amount of primogens you do for one day of just existing.
And you had like you called your account bricked because you couldn't get 100 primo gems from the Spiral Abyss.
No, I didn't call my account bricked because I didn't get the primogems. I called my account bricked because I didn't get the Abyss. That's the point.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care about the rewards of the Abyss, I care about doing the Abyss in that specific regard.
It was back when you were trying to get Neuvilette.
Well, it was when I have been on an Abyss clearing streak of like a year. So it mattered to me. Now it doesn't anymore because, well, I lost the streak, what's the point? I will do 33 stars and be done with it. But before, I was on a clearing streak, I didn't want it to end. So I cared. Also, yeah, Aoife needs the Arcane Quest boss for the talents, so... For anyone who is leveling Aoife, it's just... must.
A random event, Trembling Earth. I've never had that one happen to me. Did everybody remember their parametric transformer? And also the artifact transmuter reset today, which is great. Daydreamer, you remember. Good. You know, oh, did it crash?
Your Genshin crashed?
No, I thought it crashed. It didn't. It just got minimized. Because I guess I fat fingered the Alt tab. Also, I'm happy that Aoife works with normal attacks. His trial showed me that. They put Xingqiu in there. The devs must have heard that people didn't like that they worked with normal attacks. They changed it. It's good.
I think he always worked, didn't he?
I don't know. I just thought he was another clone of Mizuki.
I mean, it was like he has different ways of activating the normal attack, but I think all of them are normal attacks, are considered normal attacks.
That's good. That's very good. It can be used with Candace. Troy, did you see what I said about him? Aoife needs that new chess boss for his talents. I don't know. I have no idea, Lindsay. The only thing I know about Aoife is that I used him in the trial, and that's it. What was I going to go and get? I don't remember. I was going to go and get something in Genshin. Because I'm saving those quests for the next time that I play. Secret Source Automaton Overseer Device. Very far away islands that they're making here. I can't remember for the life of me what I was doing. Just sudden amnesia has just washed over me. How many condensance crystals do I have now? 1016, that's good. Chi-Chi. I wanted Chi-Chi, but I can't get the character. It's not giving it to me. I have a full ocean-hued clam set ready for her, but she's not entering my wishes. Alright, I'll just collect my stuff from my teapot. I wonder if they put Yansan in the standard banner. Yeah, they did. She's a 4-star character, so her banner is up. So after that character's banner is up, they get added to the standard banner. So we'll go to details. Four stars. Iansan, Langyan, Auroran, Kachina. Sethos. Game. So yeah, Iansan is officially inside the standard banner. I got 15 characters left that I can level up on friendship, which is awesome.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk? It's time for Paimon's Little Life Tips. In Mondstadt, if there's something you can't fix, or there's something you can't get clean no matter what you do, if you ever run into something you can't handle yourself, you just need to shout this name into the skies. Noel! And everything that's troubling you will be swept away in an instant.
So this is one of the tricks to living in Mondstadt. Pretty impressive. Oh god, that's great.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today? No. Paimon's just hungry. What Paimon needs right now is a traveler who can whip up some delicious sticky honey roast. So, who's gonna be the lucky traveler?
Give me sticky honey roast. Alright. Paimon. That's great. I love it, Paimon. This pleases me greatly.
This realm is...
Amidst sense and serenity.
If you ever had...
Only need 280 more silver coins. I think that after doing all of these, I think I should take a rest from Genshin for a bit. How long have we been up? Oh, about 5.5 hours. That's a good duration for a stream. Yeah, I think I want to save the quest for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but since tomorrow, I think I will be letting you guys vote. So if it will be Rainbow Six Siege or Genshin Impact quests or whatever, I'll put up the poll once I end the stream, right along with that clip. Wow, I was here for the whole stream this time? Well, yes, you were daydreaming. Thank you very much.
Things again. It's really worrying.
I feel very tired. Yeah, I think it's about time to take a breeze and get some Z's. Oh, and also, I think, guys, that I've effectively hard locked myself out of getting the beginner banner. Because there's no way for me to get any more standard. I can't get eight wishes. It's impossible for me to pile up that many. Oh, did they increase the limit tablet of Tona? I'm not sure, but let's check. I don't think that they did. I'm pretty sure they didn't, because I think that they might have one more Natlan area to unlock. Because Fontaine, we couldn't do the max limit of that, I remember. And there was... there's still the same amount of Fontaine that there is today. Oh, wait, it did increase. Oh, yes. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. That would have been 2 more standard wishes. I wonder what my standard pity is right now. Surely I'm due for a 4-star drop soon at some point. Oh, wait, this is the beginner banner. Oh, right, I got a Dragon's Bane. Yes. Okay, so what, we are at 3... 10, 15, 20. So we're at 23 pity. And we just recently got a Dragon's Bane. Right. Beto. Okay. So maybe we should get a character on our next 4-star. Hopefully. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna stop for now because I'll end up starting the quest. I want to have time for it. And I hate starting things halfway and then leaving it undone for a long period of time because I forget exactly what I was doing. Got all of the rewards from that.
Entering standby mode.
Yeah, they have not increased it. Level 40 is the maximum for this. Yeah, reached. Max level reached for current version. Crown of Insight. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to end it here. See you guys later and have a good time. Much love to everybody.